All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. I'm back with some more No Rest for the Wicked Permadeath edition. And I died 3 times already. On our 4th attempt. PH Denix. Hello. Good morning. Welcome on in today, brother. First time chatter. And it's the first chatter of the day. How about that? Welcome on in. Good luck. Yeah, I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. Like I said, we already died. The first, you go figure, the first death that I died was gravity. Every time. It'll get you every time. Tachyon! Hello, okmall. Tank without a cannon. Basically, you know it. Last run was full tank. This run, or sorry, full cannon. All glass. This run's full tank, no cannon. Wait, whatever it is. Yeah, that. I woke up at 4 o'clock today. Can you believe it? I'm tired. I didn't really go back to bed either. All right, so I think we gotta do good morning. Yeah, thank you. Afternoon to you. Morning to you. Oh, ah, run away! I don't recall logging off here, but oh, I did log off in a weird spot, didn't I? Well, you know what we gotta do, chat. We gotta grind everything up. Glass cannon versus tank with no cannon. But yeah, we gotta finish kind of like unlocking a few stores, upgrading them at least, and figure out what weapon types we want to work with, so I know what stats to put into. That was early. So I figure, what the hell? We'll go around. We'll do some fishing, some chopping of some trees, just looting. Trying to stay safe. I'll leave Derek for later. Like, he shouldn't be too bad to fight. His fight mechanics aren't that bad. But at the same time, I don't want to take that risk if I don't have to. We'll continue to gather up levels. Hopefully find some gear with some more thorns. Oh, that was a run. That was my bad. I missed. Keep on trying to block. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to practice to get back into it. There we go. Totally blocked that. Totally blocked that. Hey, at least we're still pretty tanky comparatively. I mean, these are big guys that hit really hard. No. How about you don't be over there like that? It's too close to the edges, honestly. I kind of want to go up there, but I don't want to go up there. Because, again, too close to the ledge. I'll go up. Fuck it. Ready? Oh, he swung too soon from more of a distance. don't like getting that close. No. Oh god, I thought I was jumping off the ledge or something. Just trying to pick things up. Got PTSD, bro. Hey, new helmet. What's this? 6 focus on inflicting any status. 8 barrier on consuming food. Stable. Stable does poise defense, but stamina is reduced. Poise. Better poise defense. I wonder. Would a poise defense? I'm gonna keep this one. Only because of the poise facet. We might be able to take weapons and items that have like good good facets and maybe work those into the build somehow. I know negative 24 stamina regen kind of stinks, but could probably offset that. I put a few pieces of gear with stable on them and a few pieces of gear that maybe increase our stamina regen. Could probably offset that negative. I think poise defense, from what I read, maxes out at 50. I don't know if I can see it anywhere listed. I can't, oddly enough. Well, that's neat, though. Anything else has a good fast? This is durable. Focus gains reduced. Durability is increased. Armor is increased. Poise defense is reduced. Dense armor, higher weight. And that's mesh. So if I was gonna do it, I'd want plates. What? Okay. Come on. Come on, fat boy. Back at it. All right. So I got 2 more slots anyway. Walk real carefully, chat. Ha! Back at it. Did he throw that at me while he was falling? One last hurrah, I guess, right? What the hell? Chiropractor, need that chiropractor. Leave the door open. I gotta listen for the dog. So I let him out. I'll close it when I'm ready. I really don't want to go over there like I did last time, because this scares the hell out of me. Every time. Your worm food. That was a total miss. I mean, oh, well. Let's just heal. I was trying, but I feel like there's not enough area around here to be messing around like that. Easy does it, chat. Easy does it. Level of focus. What has to have to do this? Oh, we got some tier, so that means we can get there. EMP, what's up? Hey, what? Oh, we're still on the same number as yesterday. Haven't died again since we died last time. So we're doing well. Doing really well. We just got to continue to kind of like play it safe. Be very careful around high places, especially. And also maybe keep my health topped off. That'd be quite helpful. I think until we get super lucky, which we won't until very, very late in the game, but as I say, until we get super lucky and find a legendary ring that lets me maybe use my health as focus, I'm going to have to do and use items or a shield or something that maybe regains focus, extra focus on dodge or blocks. Maybe even increasing my maximum focus wouldn't be too bad, because we can always try to reset that stuff later. You know, once we get to the Crucible. And I wouldn't be going to the Crucible, let's say, to like get as high as possible. I'd only go to the Crucible simply just to get the reset option unlocked. So very careful. Go through there. Slowly grind up the items you need to expand upon the Crucible guy, the guy that buys and sells and does stuff, whatever. But yeah, kind of do that just slowly over time. If we get into like a confrontation or whatever in the Crucible where like it's gonna be really bad, it's a bad mix for us, quit, go back into the game kind of thing. I'd rather do that than risk it, you know what I mean? Oh, don't roll there. So I'm hoping this is enough. We can probably go back into town and maybe upgrade. Chop down some trees still. I'm half asleep. You were half asleep. I woke up at 4 today. Not on purpose either. But I had to wake up early. And also my blood taken for testing. Woozy and sore arm. Yep. That'd do it, brother. That'd do it. Well, hopefully your tests come back and everything's fine. Come on. Totally messed that one up. I totally blocked that. Nope. I rolled in the wrong direction, apparently. There we go. He says, ah! I wonder if there's an easy way to let your poise go down faster. All right, so we talked about it yesterday. Maybe picking up a weapon from the blacksmith, one that doesn't have any requirements, but one that maybe works well with us.
The magic. This is many lie has gone.
Let's see here. Granted, what you got for sale, brother? Nothing.
Good day.
I'm thinking before we do anything else. So I gotta sell stuff, right? So pine fishing rod, sell. Let's see, pine fishing rod, pants. These are leathers. Don't think I need to keep that. Dense. You know what? I only got a little bit of silver. How much does it cost to enchant this stuff? I might just enchant it to see if it's worth my time. 1 silver. Oh, no, we don't have the money for that just yet. So I'll just continue to sell stuff off. I could have sold it to her too, I guess. Dense. Dense was armor with weight. No. Durable, durability increased, focus gain reduced. No. Bulky, poise reduced, but armor's increased. Stamina regen reduced, focus gain increased. That's the agile one. That's a mesh. That's funny. I mean, if I was looking for extra stamina, that wouldn't be too bad. Leather. Armor, weights. All right, now we get to the nitty gritty, find out this is stuff we want. So, first one we see here is elemental resistances and weights reduced. That's leather. What's that in comparison to mine? I think mine has, yeah, mine has thorns. It's got thorns, so, yeah. Let's get rid of it. We'll find something better eventually. Dodge, stamina cost reduced. Poise defense is increased by 2. Insulated. Focus and barrier with stable. Poise defense increased. Stamina reduced. I said I don't really want this. It's on a mesh. Purified. Weight increase. No. Focus damage. Barrier. Damage dodged. We've got damage resistance is increased by 5%. Poise defense. Physical damage is increased. Physical resistances. Frantic. Movement speed increased. Stamina reduced. 23 thorns. All right, this one's already got 32. 32 is pretty high. I think 40 is the max you can get on thorns. So that's, I mean, that's close to being max. This one. So. Focus on a parry. Stamina on block. I might hold on to that one for the stamina on block. I don't think I'm ever going to use these spells on this run. And I can always craft these up if I really, really wanted to take advantage of these. This one actually is pretty decent, though. It's got sharp on it, which is critical damage increased, even though it reduces the damage a little bit. If you could stack a bunch of crit chance, this is a really, really good facet to have on a weapon. And then Plague Crush. I don't know what Plague Crush does. I think we should go test it out, but I'm probably just going to sell these two here. And I'll hold on to the other ones.
May your will be half as strong as my will.
Oh, also get my stuff repaired while I'm here.
Hello.
Fillmore. How much money do we got now, chat? 13 silver. I gained 3.
They say
Fantastic.
he left already.
Think you're up
So-
for chasing down a few bounties, Seren? I told Ellsworth, but orders are... Well, as long as you're...
I'm wondering
If you
if
want
I
to
should
sell-
attempt to...
If you
What?
want to serve my guard, I need to know that you can give your...
Right, I didn't salute this guy because I had to... I died. I saluted him once, but then I died. So, like,
Very good.
gotta do it again. I was like, I
Perhaps,
thought I
well,
did
if you
this
help-
already. Anyway, probably not gonna do any weekly hunts because I'll just die. Though I feel like these ones would also pretty much kill me. So I almost just need to not do these at all. One-handed wand, damage increased, 1% health, stamina cost reduced, damage is increased. Focus, enchantments. Mesh pants with lightning, regainable health and physical. There's a sword here. It's a one-handed rapier. No. No. And then we've got two-handed item, ritualistic, barrier on kill, fire damage, barrier on consuming food, and poise defense. So this doesn't look like it's anything I really, really need. Let's see. This one here is loot chests. So that's not bad. I could do that one easily. Yeah, these are just regular challenges. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Looting chests. That'll get us some items. Enchanting weapons. That'd be easy. It costs a silver to enchant a weapon, and we get 2 silver and 75 cents back. So we could do that. Just give meat. I got 23. I could do that right now. There we go. That one's finished. Sam, we're still discovering secrets. You'd be doing us a favor. Could map out the area. That wouldn't be too bad. And then for these ones. Oh, yeah, these would be easy. So it's just go around and kill things, right? What do I do? We need all we can help. Show me that you can stand with Sacrament. Complete challenges. Oh, this is weekly. Oh, yeah, I got to complete the challenges. So I got to complete 15 in a week. All right. This one says, show me your true metal. Cut down enemies, 68 of them. That wouldn't be too bad. Attach runes to weapons, 4. That wouldn't be too bad. Look at all the items that we can get. So I just got to take runes out and reattach them? That shit. I shouldn't have sold those 2 things. I should have just extracted the runes and called it a day. Complete building projects, 5. Well, I do plan on doing that part. So cool. Cool. Nice. I've already completed that one? Interesting. Well, there you go. It's already done.
If not us, then who, Saren?
Yeah, the challenges are going to be much easier to do than the bounties. It's good because I said some stupid stuff thanks to the slight anemia. Oh, yeah?
Good day to you.
Good day to you. All right, so durable. Oh, I need to sell. Durable. Pants, got nothing on them. The wand, again, if we have to put runes on things, I'm going to have to extract runes from items. So I'll have to do that. Focus and stamina. I said we're going to look at Plague and Crush, so I still got to do that. But I may as well get it off of this one and take one off of this. And while we're at it, what weapon do we want to use? So this one's got 6 damage. That's a 2-handed curved weapon. All these are basic items, though. With no facets, unfortunately. That one feels slow, but the damage is much better compared to what I got. These are 146. Maybe do the curved or the buried shamshir. Yes. Oh, I use that weapon. There we go.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
That feels a little bit better. It's not as
Hello,
fast,
friend.
but it should deal some actual damage that our other weapon does not.
Nothing sings like steel.
Now, I know this is kind of like
Why cut them?
takes money away from us,
Greetings.
but if we go into runes, we go here, and we just extract it. Oh, 28. That's not bad if I extract it. Let's see. Click this one. We'll extract that. And I'm going to have to keep this since it only costs 10 or requires 10. And I might extract this one, the Plague Crush. Let's go test it out. I don't know what Plague Crush does.
They say he left already.
They say he left already. No. Say it ain't so.
A true Saren.
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have, like, maybe one health regen enchant or gem or whatever it is on our gear so we can constantly maintain being topped off, you know? I think that'd be a pretty good idea. That is really slow, though. The damage is slightly better than what we were dealing with. Awakens! Because the requirements are not met. But all I care about is whatever this thing does. That's interesting. I don't know if that's all that cool, though. Yeah, I'll probably extract that one. What happens when we're running? What's the attack then? Not great, honestly. So while it does more damage, it doesn't feel that great. Like this one, low amount of damage, but way faster in attacking. So I feel like the DPS is still overall better. I don't know. I guess not. Like this, 3 attacks are pretty decent. What's up, Viewbot? Greetings, tinkering provider. Salutations, Jen. Hey, Viewbot, check this out, bro. We're doing the Thorns build. Ten damage back to it. Yeah. Trying to figure out what type of weapon I want to use, though. It's been tough, because, like, you know what I probably could do? As soon as I have my house and I'm able to craft, I could just find out what type of weapon. Man, I should go back to my other save and test weapons out.
Is it true?
The only problem is I basically got rid of every single different weapon that I had in the game. So it's really hard to test out what those weapons attacks look like. Thorns are cool, but thistle ring is best. Yeah, if I get it. If I get something like that. Yeah, I'm just I should have enough money to unlock my first house. I'm just trying to take it safe. Viewbot, you probably maybe you read the title, maybe you didn't, brother. Pandora Memoria. What's up, Alec? How you doing today, brother? You guys, I don't think you were here yesterday, but we started our permadeath runs. Probably don't need to put all this stuff here. I just probably need to keep some things. I don't know why. I was keeping that for the stamina, I think. I feel good, like James Brown. Hell yeah. Best of luck with the permadeath. Yeah. Like I said, I died 3 times already. Once, first time, gravity. Second time, we died to the first boss, the one right outside of the sacrament. Third time, it was gravity, but I got knocked off a ledge, so was it really gravity's fault, or was it the douche who knocked me off? I was climbing up a vine, bro was like, charge! And knocked me off. Let me go see if my dog needs to be let back in. Probably does. Somebody already probably got. Yep, they already brought him back in. I held on to a bunch of stuff. Admittedly, I don't necessarily think I need it. I just grabbed it and held onto it. I haven't spoken to my wife in 4 years. I thought it would be rude to interrupt her. You know? Don't say that to her face, though. Or I won't be hearing from you anytime soon. You'll already be 6 feet under. Also finished making main character. Just need a few more radiant embers to top things off. It's done. Oh, bro, I didn't show you the overall encompassing build that I had before. Why? I don't know why I put these away. I don't think I need that. I just need to sell that. Let me go through here. I kept some of these other weapons because they're literally level 1, so they have 0 requirements that I have to put points into. It's hence why I put them in here. That one does require some, but we have it just specifically because it's got enchants that I may possibly take off. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Bulky, but it's on cloth. It's got a barrier on parry. I don't really know why I kept this one. Let's get rid of that. The agile, because it's got agile. The leather focus gain increase by current ability. I don't know why I put that in there either. What was I doing? Other than it's lighter. I don't know what I was thinking. Agile. Durable. Focus gain on staggering. Healing increase. I think I kept it for the healing increase, even though it's a low amount of healing. Physical damage. Can probably get rid of that. Physical damage. Physical resistance. Possibly for physical resistance. But again, it's a low number roll. Insulated damage resistances. Durability loss rate. It was mesh. Really don't think I've been finding much in the way of plates. No, I don't think I need to hold on to that. Or that one. Stamina. Physical. Elemental resistance. I feel like that's pretty high. I don't think it goes any higher than 10%. It might go up to 15. Yeah, we'll hold on to the things I put it there. The rest of this stuff, I'm gonna remove the enchantment off or the rune off of this one so we can finish the weekly. Get the idea. So true. I once wrote a song about a tortilla, but it's more of a rap. Have a good one. What's a tornado's favorite game? Twister? Okay, I think I'm good. I need another ring though. If we can find one, it'd be great. All right, let's go. I do believe. Let me double check to make sure I don't have too much in the way of my inventory. No, it's over fine. I can link you the current build. How dumb it is. Oh, did you put it on the builder build thing? Nice. You got my Discord, right? Because I think the only way to message me directly on Twitch is to message me directly. You say it's stupid? Does it work though? You say it's stupid, but as long as it works, who cares?
Make a fortune in sacrament, piss it away in Avon.
Alright, so there's a house right there that was fairly cheap. And they said it was pretty big too. I feel like I should probably unlock something in the plates area. I'll do body. Even if it doesn't match, it doesn't matter because we can level it all up, I would assume. As long as we can build it up at level 1. Starts off at 4? Oh, that's not good. Iron ingots. Okay, well, I'll do it again here. Stormwall gauntlets. Starts off at 4. Oh, we don't have to worry about this one being level 1 or not. That doesn't matter. Just means it just wonders if we can actually craft it or not. Oh, that looks sick as hell. What is that? Bastion's Glare? Everything requires iron ingots, stag skulls, things I don't have yet. And I'll do pants. See if we get lucky on some pants here. Those are plate. Are you sure? Hey, I got 2 for the Bastion set. Nice. That's neat. But again, stag antlers, iron ingots, durable leather, like stag skull. Danos. Building projects. So we did his study first. I think the next thing I want to do... Let's just do Whitaker's shop. Actually, I could do 2 places. Let's do Whitaker. And then we'll do... I've already gone to the smithy, bought some items. Let's do Fillmore's shop. There we go. So now we've leveled up 2 areas. It 1-taps Echo Knights. Well, so does my build with the spells that I use. Okay. So where'd you share it at, by the way? Oh, and I guess I should show you real quick. Haven't yet, I see. Quick to main menu. I just want to show you real quick. I didn't really, I mean, it's finished-ish, you know, mostly. But I finally exalted all the gear. I did it live. I only wanted to exalt the gear while live, so that way I can showcase if I have good luck or bad luck. So this is what it did. I honestly didn't need 11 health on kill. That didn't really matter to me, but it went into critical chance. It actually did too much critical chance. I do believe I'm way over 100% now. 14 there. 12% critical. The critical damage didn't get any rolls. Critical hit chance. Everything went. This is almost 17%. It's wild. But yeah, it didn't even roll on increased damage against large enemies, which kind of sucks. So it went critical chance and focus on fatality. I was like, come on, man. Of all the things, so kind of hurts my soul. This one had the armor pen roll, a crit chance roll, maximum focus increase. I was like okay with the maximum focus. That wasn't too bad. Armor penetration wasn't bad on this roll here. Critical damage is still only maxed out at 20, and lightning damage at 14. Critical hit chance. Again, it didn't roll for armor pen, which would have been lovely. And then armor penetration here. I'm able to, like, if I get a really good roll, I can literally 1-tap the Sivian Knight in the Crucible. If I'm unlucky, I can still, like, 2-tap them. If I get lucky with the Echoes. Sent you a Discord ping, okay. Let's take a look at it, brother. All right, let's see what you got. Hold up, I gotta click this, click that, move this over. Build a planner. Okay. You didn't put everything on there. Oh, it's gloves. I see. It's show and tell time. All right, so character levels 30. What do you got? So health 352, stamina 66 with stamina regen of 28, focus 170. You're heavy. Equipment load is heavy. You've got looks like decent physical, good fire. I don't think that really matters defensively really much. Let's see, physical damage 51%, rune damage of 30, critical damage chance is 54, but at 256 or 265 crit, armor penetration 57. So attribute bonus, you got 228. Let's see here. So starting off with Shell Guard gauntlets. Buster Rift? Buster Rift? Is that the only rune you're going to put on this? What does that one do? Physical damage, 75% more, plus 10 poise damage. 600% more. So what's the second part of this? Why is there like one with 600% more and one with 75% more? What is this about? Deliver a ground tearing punch that launches a tremor wave forward, then slide back and fire a second. Oh, so this is the first, and then you slide back. I see. I don't know how it looks, but it's okay. Sharp. I like Sharp. I like that one a lot. Modeled Black Pearl enchantment power is increased by 100% at low health. So you're planning on being low health a lot, I guess. Damage increased by 45% at large enemies. If you exalted right. What are the odds that you can exalt on the exact thing you need, brother? That'd be great. Don't get me wrong, but stamina cost reduced by 40% for 20 seconds after fatality. Critical chance increased by 10. Gain focus on fatality. Drain health in combat, so you can get that that buff. Which one was it? I saw this one, so you can get this one. Interesting. Go to settings and set HP to 47%. Do have exact in game. What? What'd you say to me? Oh, Permadeath this time. How's it going? Which build will you try this time? This time around, the build we're doing is Thorn's build. I'm just showcasing Viewbot's build that he put together. What do you mean? Go to settings. What are you talking about? Exact. On the planner build, settings options? Oh, settings? What's this? Show stat ranges. Use max stats for items. Default item rarity. Player state. Oh, so you can put yourself at low health to see what it looks like. So put the current HP to 47. Okay. And then that would show you your damage. Did it work? Oh, come on. 47. 47. 47! Keeps resetting. Okay, weird, but all right. How about that? 345. So now that's stamina. Speed, movement speed, attack speed. Damn, 98% crit chance at low health. 290. Life steals 20. So if you're able to maintain that, so half of 352 would be about 150. 151, whatever. 102 physical at that point. Enchantment power increase at low health. Critical damage increase. Physical damage increased. Focus cost reduced. Physical resistance is increased. Lose focus on damage taken. Gain 19% armor pen. Critical hit chance. Physical damage increased. Physical resistances. Gain armor penetration, crit chance, physical damage, stamina cost reduced. Gain armor penetration, crit chance, physical damage increased, elemental resistances, and you have overall speed, rune damage, and gain 20% lifesteal at low health. So you go low health, you get crazy amounts of damage, but then you're constantly draining. So you're constantly maybe taking hits, draining, taking hits, draining. So you're kind of bouncing between low and high. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, this is what I had. I will get out of this. You don't need the rune attack. Permadeath. Permamol Thor. The fourth installment of our Permadeath run. Alright, so we just unlocked a couple of brand new buildings. So let's go see what they got for sale. No, don't die! Every time I jump off, it scares me. Heart attacks. We upgraded, not Fillmore. We got upgrade again? I know I upgraded this boy. The two shops. What two shops did I upgrade again? Did I upgrade the blacksmith? I did upgrade the black. Did I? Yeah, it just does. It looks the same. I can craft now if I want to without having to have a house, but it still doesn't give me a chest.
You cannot run from humble
Whitaker.
acorns, eh? Chipper and table.
All right, so dang, he didn't give me a chest. Pine fishing rod. Iron woodcutter axe. I might pick those up, but I also gotta buy a house, so maybe not do that right away. Cool. I have access to a sawmill now,
Lose what's kind.
and I have access to the blacksmith's furnace, which is also great.
Many thanks.
Let's see. All these items are level 4, which was the problem I was gonna have with this, is not being able to use any weapon. Still don't know which weapons I need. Indestructible festering razor. I don't recall what facet I wanted on a weapon. Dense. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough figuring out what to do here. Ideally, I would have just leveled up a level 1 item, which I don't think a level 1 item has a requirements. But this kind of sucks.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
That was the issue I was going to have, chat. That was the issue. I think I missed the chat here. Hold up. Let me scroll up. I think Tachyon said something. Oh, there we go. Have to go. See you in a couple of hours. Oh, sorry about that, brother. I was reading Twitch and I kind of forgot. Did you know that the training dummy has 10k HP and does not respawn for 24 hours? No kidding? No, I did not know that. I didn't know you could kill it. 10k HP, huh?
Victory is born in the forge.
Mayor, I felt
Man, I almost should have just waited a couple of days before upgrading those shops. Try to get a better weapon
life and
for cheap. Just take it off so I can apply it to something else. Okay. So I upgraded those 2 shops. Now we're just gonna go grind up some more so we can upgrade another 2 shops, I think. Let's fast travel to here. Third item the blacksmith have is fun. It's a faith club. Dude, I'll tell you what, my ideal would be like we have like a level 1 item that I don't have to worry about. It just works. I just level it up. So the requirements are stupid low. But that won't help us either. If I get me a legendary that requires certain items too. I'm not going down here. I just did that specifically for the items. Let's continue grinding, boys. Let's start off by going across the bridge. Let's wait for that guy to run. This one uses so much stamina. You see that? I don't like that. I need a weapon that uses very little stamina. Maybe a dagger would be better. I should have bought that freaking dagger before I upgraded him. 14 stamina cost. I walk a lot slower now. I've got zero faith that I'm not gonna die. Hey, it's a dagger. Let's see what we got here. Ice damage, focus on inflicting status, bulky. We've got tier 3 item. Dense. We've got one thing the main thing I'm looking for on these items is like the facets, so I know if I need to keep it or not. Heavy damage increased, but stamina cost is increased. Attack damage increased, durability. So I could probably take a tier 3 item, which wouldn't probably be that bad, and upgrade that. So the requirements would be much, much less. So fun tip. Wands can do physical damage and can use physical runes. They're basically high crit chance knives. I noticed that. I had one wand that attacked stupid fast. I loved it. Just think if I had just a wee bit more physical protections on what I can manage to make work with this particular build, it'd be great. As we reflect all their damage. Blood rusted sword with nimble, stamina cost reduced, focus gain reduced. Nimble, nimble, nimble. Oh wow, that's a fast one when you do that. A charge attack with this weapon's pretty freaking dope. Hell yeah, dude, that's nice. That's too bad I can't use it. I think they will cap protection in the next patch. People can do above 100%. Really? I would assume so. I mean, why would I mean 100% protection? I guess unless enemies have armor pen, then over 100% protection would make sense. Because there'll be other stats to take into effect. My bud has an awesome running attack, the two-handed. The bud. This one? That's pretty sick. Probably a bad idea to be using this though right now. Stamina, 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 run. Kind of need that shield for a little additional.
You can't hide from me.
I feel like you're hitting harder than you used to. It's nice because I gain a decent amount of focus. Anyway, I was gonna say I get a decent amount of focus from blocking enemies like that, so I'm able to just kind of heal myself back up. It's too bad the rune heal doesn't heal as anymore. Like it doesn't like scale with your level or something like that. That'd be great. It's just 40 every single time. Come on, turd. Seriously? The accuracy, stop it. See that? That was a good dodge right there. Damn it. Well, I blocked him, but, you know. Fucker. I was trying to heal. Hello. It's too soon. It gets me every time with that. I can't heal. I've just got to practice. That's it. That's all it is. Let's see. Fireproof deads. We need a shield with charge rune. While I don't have one, I have one that I can steal the enchantment on. I was totally blocking that. Eventually, like, I don't plan on using that, like runes. The idea would just be to have more stamina, but and then maybe like use the cursed ring, or not the cursed ring, the legendary ring, to instead use health instead of focus. But you know, you gotta get super lucky with that and get through the crucible, I think. Almost fell off. I think that probably would have been me dead too, honestly, if I would have rolled off that. That seems quite high for the amount of HP that I have left. By Lev? By Lev? What's that mean? Oh, come on! Freaking dude. No, it was... You did it wrong! I hate it when they just go like, oh, I don't want to attack you even though you're in melee range. I'm going to go ahead and throw this at your face. It balders me. Bro, we just need a little bit more thorns, and I think that'd be great. Easy does it, chat. Easy does it. Oh, right. You can't block that one. Oh, he did it again, back to back? Come on. Do something different. There we go. I think I do need a little bit more poise defense. Oh, that was early. He staggers me with that shield bash, but he ended up killing himself.
Die screaming.
Oh, I thought he was staggered. I was gonna. Ah! I'm not used to his attack pattern just yet, so I look stupid trying to attack him. Deflect! It was an error. It was a whiff. There is a poise rune that you can cast. There is a poise rune that you can cast every 2 minutes. What do you mean? Like it winds up or something? Like, wait, what are you doing, rat? So it lasts for 2 minutes? Stone Shard update is taking forever. I know, man. It is, I thought it was going to be in January, and it was not, so that's, it was surprising to me. Oh, well, I mean, we're able to play other games, which is nice. Oh, 2 big guys? This is going to be fun. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. Coming around the mountain when they come. I'll be healing myself. Okay. That was a little sketchy. I'm sorry. I know. Poise caps at 50. I know. Holy. That's my bad. That was my bad. Stop breathing there for a second. Wow. I got down to 18 health there, chat. Okay, I probably should stop, you know, experimenting and trying to get those parries just right. Especially on those bigger guys. Like, it's nice to do, but at the same time, I don't necessarily need to be looking all pretty when I'm attacking things, just to make sure it all works. It's, end of the day, that's all that matters. You said, so there's a poise rune. Gain 30 poise, but poise is capped at 50. When I did my little build planner, it looked like my poise would be up to... what was it? It looked like my poise would be up to like 33%. So that'd be a little overkill, but... At least to be maxed out. I'll look at that stuff over later. Nothing there. I'll go down, grab this, jump across. Haven't been over here yet. Holy fuck! Why didn't you just use this ladder? Give me a heart attack, why don't you? Bro. still dumbfounded about that. Ladder's gonna be the end of me. God dang, what was he thinking? Just try to keep ourselves nice and topped off.
I'll make it quick.
I don't think I ever unlocked this yet. I think the key's elsewhere. It's not inside of this fort. These trees never seem to respawn for some reason. Not really too sure why. Inventory's full. Let's get rid of a shovel. I can teleport back, which is good. All right, back to the marketplace. Offload some more stuff, sell stuff. Holy, though, that was so freaking sketch, man. Falling off that ladder. Glad it wasn't any higher. Working our way up to level 9. I'll probably continue to hold those skill points once I figure out what weapon to use.
They say he left already.
Fillmore. So. All right, so. Stable. Poise defense, stamina regen reduced. For mesh pants, Frost Robin. So. Armor, weights. Armor increased, weight increased. So. I'll keep this and keep that just because I need to enchant it, and then I'll turn around and sell it. Or not enchant it, but like put runes inside of it. Nimble was stamina cost reduced, focus gain reduced. The dagger had blunt poise damage increased, but focus gain reduced. Ice damage focus on any status, so fireproof focus gain increased by 8% durability, so physical damage, regainable health, durable. So mesh pants with critical damage increase, stamina recovery 7%. So deals 9% damage on blocking and stamina on block. We'll hold on to that one. 10% focus on parrying. Damage resistances increased by 8. I'll probably hold on to that one too. Rune damage, weights. We've got the stamina wellspring. Maybe worth having if I need extra stamina. Attack damage increased, durability. So sell the dagger. Let's go ahead and extract it. That stupid larder.
The world. Life.
Yeah, that stupid larder. How dare that stupid larder. Rune. No, infuse. No, rune. It's one of these. Let's go ahead and rune this one. I only got 2. It doesn't matter. I don't plan on using these. And then we'll turn around and sell this. Sell the staff. So we've ruined 2 things. Okay, I can't ruin anything, so I'll take this one out. And then we'll rune this weapon with that. And then we'll turn around and sell this. I'll take this rune and actually maybe keep it. There we go. Yeah, just hold on to that stuff. Repair my gear again.
Hello.
They say he left.
I guess I could go ahead and offload the stuff that we got. And I have enough money to buy a house now. That I could probably get one that's fairly close. The closest one. This is like 30 silver. Or 35. But it's really, really close, which is preferable. Oh, man, I really want a house, but I don't want to like... I don't want to wait. But I also don't want to walk very far away. Toward graveyard house is cheap. I know, but it's such a long way away. Gotta walk all, well, I guess this is long too. Walking all the way up to the rookery every single time, where I could just go down here. Oh, you said graveyard house? Wait, how much is the graveyard house? I only know of the slum house. The slum house was like 8 silver.
Is it true? There isn't. Taking the old fortress.
Go there and look. I think it was pretty expensive, honestly. I'm pretty sure I looked at it not on this run because I died 3 times, but on one of the other runs that I died on. I'm pretty sure we looked at it. It was still quite high into the pricing. Let me offload and I'll go take a look. I'm pretty sure it was like 20 silver, 50, 25 silver, something like that. You live near the sanitary, rent is cheap and the neighbors are quiet. I bet they are. I bet they are. As long as it's not a pet cemetery, then you're gonna be all right. If it's a pet cemetery, it's time to move, brother.
Is it true? There isn't. Taking the old fortress.
It's true. They have taken the old fortress.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
I wonder if this chest respawns. Hey. Oh, or I haven't been here yet. It's one or the other. It might have been on the other run. Right, it was on the other one. I don't trust myself, man. You gotta walk carefully.
Do you need any help?
No, but where does this go? Oh, it was a ladder. Good, good, good. I could probably just jump down and still be alive inside of the water, but it'd be my luck. That doesn't happen. Fish. And he waddled away. Who waddled away? 12 silver? 12 silver's not too bad. How big's this house? It's super far away from the Whisper. That's even further away than the other houses. I'd rather spend a little extra money and... I have 20 silver right now. I think we can save up another 30 and buy the house, or 30... Another 10 or 15 silver, sorry. And buy the house that's closer. I feel like that would be a lot better for us. The other thing we need to buy too is a bed, or make a bed. Try to get that, because it looks like, it seems like the resting in a bed actually lasted for a very, very long time. Well, I probably shouldn't sit back and relax like I'm doing right now. Idle Expert, what's up, brother? Welcome on in. Because I feel like if I'm sitting back and relaxing like this, I'm going to make a lot of mistakes because I'm going to be too relaxed. Okay, he's down. Don't do that. Pretty sure there's always a guy out here. Well, hello, good sir. I'm here. Hello. I'm not gonna attack you. I'm way too close to the ledge here. So, how about you just die for me? Let me let's hop off. Ooh, don't do that. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. These heights immediately get my hands sweaty. He's just, I'm like, okay, not good. Now fuck that guy. No, we ain't doing it. We ain't messing around today. Every time I roll backwards, I always get hit with that. Okay. Alright. Now we can focus on the big guy. Now the big guy heard us last time, so I gotta be a little bit more cautious against him. Oh, he knows we're here. Can you not fit? He can't fit. God dang it. Hitting that just right is so tough. That parry doesn't last long enough against these big guys. Hate ledges, chat. I really hate ledges.
I'll make it quick.
Bad timing.
Here we go.
Hello, rats. Rat down. Another rat. We almost had this whole place here cleared up. Another one of those mesh helmets. I guess plate doesn't drop this early in the game or something? I don't think I found a single plate item.
What's this then?
Trying to block again. $30 out of 68 soldiers. Are you winning, son? I think so. I'm winning-ish. Fallen Ember.
Nothing flame won't eat.
Oh, Crow's Ring. Is this the one I wanted? No. Wrong one. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to sit up. I can't. There's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, concentrate while walking across the tightrope up here. Shouldn't be doing this, chat. So sketch. Every time. Every goddamn time. What have we found so far, though? Let's see. Damage increased by 13% after parry. Focus on block. We've got focus cast reduced by after a rune attack. Weight is reduced. Thorns 25%. I'm already heavy. Who cares? 23% thorns and fire damage. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go thorns, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Purified is weight increased. Who cares? Armor, poise. Sorry, had a call. How much was the graveyard house? 12 silver. I figured, what the hell? I'll just bide my time and save up the money I want for the house that I want. For convenience sake, you know. When he pops up that wall, dude, it's the scariest goddamn thing. That's fair. Doing the same in real life. Looking for a house? Holy crap, my guy, stop trying to, like, kill yourself. I meant that was supposed to be a parry. Too bad there isn't like, is there? There's no rune or anything like that for like regain health on damage block. I guess it would be more like the just life drain in general that would recover HP while blocking. That one's gonna be sick when we get it. Oh, nice. What do we get here? 19% health for a backstab. Lifesteal does work off of thorns, so that could work. Nice, nice. Because I was already thinking, I already want like lifesteal on my weapon and my shield, so it's already like in the plan. Put that all together. All right, back to the beach. Keep grinding up more wood, more ore. Level up a couple more places. Did I get the ore that was over here? Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, sir. Terrible timing. I'm also looking for a new place, but mine's not flat. It's 3D. Wait, what do you mean? Alright, so now we're doing 14 damage against these guys with extra thorns. Hello? Can you climb up there, please? Thank you. I'm out of stamina. He's one of the ones that's a little bit trickier for me to parry against, because I always think he's winding up to do that overhead attack, and then it's just a quick attack. Going to see a flats tomorrow. Oh, I get you, because yours is 3D, his is a flat. I got it's just a... Right, right. I follow, I follow. Honestly, housing prices right now are absolutely dog shit, you know? Those are probably to meta cross-platform reply. Yeah. I want the opposite. You want a 3D place, not a flat. Okay. Bro, I'm too tired to be like keeping up with what you guys are going on about. I woke up at like 4. Ooh, it's a pretty decent haul. We didn't get any fallen embers off of that. All right, here's some more ore.
Let's go, you bastard! Here we go.
We at least gained like a little bit of health on kill. So that's beneficial. He still hit me with that. What a turd. We're starting to do more damage to them on thorns than they can deal to us. Hit me for 10. I hit him for 17. Just imagine once I got all thorns on every single piece of gear, how good that's going to be. And the moment I can reduce, like, or we'll have enough gear that reduces the physical resistances, or, well, increases my physical resistances against enemies, that'd be great. I got armor off that leveled up of a fishing. Let's go. I don't know what I want to put my points into. I'm still going to hold on to them. I'm probably going to have to put like points into, you know, faith or strength or something, depending on what kind of weapon we're looking to use. Strength build? No. Health stamina. Currently, health stamina. A little bit of equipment load so I don't, so I can at least carry around the heavier equipment without being over encumbered. All I can afford right now is a carton box. I'm renting from my brother. The alternative is camping in a tent. Well, like I said, with everything being so expensive, I got my house super cheap, bro. So like it's small, don't get me wrong, but like it's super cheap. So it's really hard to want to like look for a new place that's just going to cost more money. So we're just going to put in, you know, just dealing with what we got. I always want more room, honestly. I had no idea there was so many stats in this game. I know you played it intellect build last time. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, he killed himself, so it's fine. So, as far as we're looking at it right now, we're doing a lot more damage to these enemies. So they're essentially killing themselves off, which I love to see. So we got thorns on 3 pieces of gear. We need thorns here, and I think it'll be pretty good. Yeah, the full intellect build, like, you know, it wasn't perfect, but it did work. The poise takes too much. God take it, bro. They got me. I was trying to block. I was trying to roll fast enough. No! No! Oh, he killed himself. Whew. Parry build? Not necessarily. I'm not doing damage on parries or anything like that. It's thorns. Thorns is the primary purpose of the build. So you'll notice like I'm taking around 10 damage and the enemies are receiving like 14 damage. So the higher I can get my thorns percentage, the better it's going to be for us. The enemies will essentially kill themselves. It's going to take a while before we get the right amount of items, though. I wish my grandma went with the German guy instead of grandpa. Now my family is poor and granddad is 5 feet under for 13 years now. That's a little morbid. Thorns only if you get hit. Yeah, only if you get hit. But honestly, it's cool because, like, ranged damage attacks also affect it. So if you get hit with like an arrow, it still does thorn damage to that guy. So it's pretty neat. There's also another enchant you can get under your shield. Basically, blocked attacks will reflect or deal damage of like 29% to the enemy. I don't necessarily know how that all plays and how it all works together. But we haven't found a shield yet that I can... Actually, I shouldn't say I haven't found any essence extraction runes or whatever the heck they're called. The ones where you can take an enchantment off of an item and put it on another. So that'll still be a while before we can really min-max what I'm trying to do. It's about, you said I would rather not get hit? Well, if I'm tanky enough, because I'm doing permadeath, if you haven't noticed in the title. If I'm tanky enough, then I shouldn't die at all. I just get up close and personal, take the hits, and heal what I need to heal. Sounds better to me than getting hit. I'm sorry, not much good humor today. I forgot my depression pills. Fixing it. You're good, brother. Can you tank bosses? I mean, I did a pretty good job against the very first boss outside of Sacrament, but I'm honestly waiting to attack any bosses at the time because, yeah, no need to risk it. So slowly working my way towards getting good gear and maybe leveling my gear up to the point where, like, when I go to fight a boss, I got plenty of good equipment to keep me alive. So that's going to take a while before we get to that point. But like I said, definitely taking my time with this one. Slowly but surely we'll get there. So here's a good example. I took 10, he took 17 damage from a ranged attack. He lined it up, bro. I mean, I can parry pretty decent-ish. Nice setup for a kill. He just wanted his friend dead. He's like, yeah, maybe his friend stole his girlfriend or something. They had a quarrel, and I was like, this is the perfect opportunity, because if I survive this fight, shoot, I'll go home and comfort his old lady, and she'll be my old lady next. Let me go this way. Maybe this will take me down. I haven't been this way, really, so we may as well give it a shot. There's 2 chests over here. I got 2 more equipment slots. Fallen Ember, let's go. I don't know what kind of enemies. It's still danger level 3, so I should still be fine. I don't... Okay, that guy's fine. That guy's fine. I honestly thought he was going to attack me with melee, but he's like, I'll just shoot you in the face again. I'm addicted to Arc Raiders? I haven't really played that one, so I don't know how good it is. Yeah, the extraction stuff, man, I can't handle the PvP anymore. I'm sure the gameplay loop is fine. It's just dealing with other people. It really gets to me. Fallen Ember, let's go. How many Fallen Ember do I have now? I could really make use of those. 21, my goodness. It's actually a lot this early in the game. I guess all that farming is working out well. Let's top our health up. Same, but I'm in PvE lobbies. There's a PvE. I didn't know that. Didn't get into PvP for like 10 days. Just upgrading my workshops and doing quests. You can always deal with other players by shooting them, helping each other. So fun. Oh, you got me. This guy's got a pretty predictable attack pattern. Now you can never be sure that you're in. You can never be sure that you're in a PvE lobby, but I never shoot others, and I get put with other people that play this way. Oh, does it really do it that way? Kind of go, oh, I see how you like to play, so here you go. I gotta be careful. I don't know if there was like an item over there. I don't think so. So I can drown pretty easily if I'm not careful. We can't go over there because there's the way to get there is a completely different route to unlock that. There we go. We'll go back up. The next time we find the Whisper, which should be just around the corner, we'll go back to town, sell stuff. We're still trying to rack up enough money to buy a house. I think 35 silver is what we're looking for. I think we'll jeez, I can't talk. I think we'll upgrade the Enchantress next. See you later, gotta go. Spa, nice, brother. Yeah, it's like aggression-based matchmaking. Okay. There ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I chopped down enough trees. Let's go back to town real quick. So level 9. So we cleared out one of these. What's
Better this.
Not bounties? What's the challenge? What do we win? I should have 2 slots available. See how much money we can
They
get.
say he left already.
Mr. Fillmore? Boy, howdy. All right, what do we got? Purified, weights increase. We don't want to do that. Bulky, poise defenses reduced, but armor's increased. We don't think we need that. We've got nothing there. This one has got whatever it's got. Those 2 weapons. We've got... I'm just gonna... I think... Do I have that
Nothing
quest
stings
still?
like steel.
Challenges. Enchanted gear. I need to do it twice more. Wait, is it enchanted or... Yeah, it was enchanted, right? Yeah. And then rune binding. I gotta bind runes 1 more time. That'd be easy. 2 enchantments. That shouldn't be terrible.
A good day to you.
Sell... So we'll use these. I'll take one of them and I'll root it into the other weapon. Now axes are stupid slow. Don't like it. Am I selling? Yeah. Sell. Nimble stamina cost reduced. Focus cost reduced. Focus gain, sorry, reduced. Yeah, it's 2-handed though. This one's focus gain increased. Stamina cost is increased. No. We've got insulated damage. Ooh, what was it say? Damage increased by 7% after damage dodged. 12 focus on damage dodged. No. Healing increased by 13%.
Nothing sings like steel.
Oh, but it doesn't have what I need. It's
Warrior's
healing, but it
only as good
doesn't.
as his weapon.
I got thorns, so I can't replace that.
Hello, old friend.
Thorns 26. What's the current thorn? I think I got like 30 something thorns on my chest. It's only cloth though. Yeah, 34 to 26. Not really
Warrior's
worth.
only as good as his weapon.
It's still leather. Why is it lighter? Oh, because this one's got dents. $15 additional armor, though. I mean, I could always upgrade this other item if I really, really needed the additional. Only got more armor right now because of the... let's see, critical damage increase by 17. I don't need those. Insulated. It's got more weight. This got more weight. 18 thorns on the pants compared to 23. You've got... Calm down. This one's got damage dodge, physical resistance, stable. Gives you more poise, but reduces stamina regen.
Like steel.
Also got stable. And as far as the shields are concerned. Parry with stamina. Focus on block. Focus on block isn't terrible, but it's low.
Half as strong as my work.
The maximum stamina is increased. You drain health in combat. I'll hold on to it.
Warrior's only as good as his
Plague
weapon.
Breath, Plague Nova. Health on a backstab. And then this one's
Nothing sings like steel.
nah. So yeah, I'll sell a few of these. Do you know what those percentages mean? Like, what is it? What is that 23% thorns of? It's their damage that the enemy deals. We looked at it earlier yesterday, and okay, so I don't know how the math is gonna work out right now. So 10 is damage what I took, and they took 17 back. So let me see if I can calculate all the thorns damage and see what that ended up equaling, because we were doing more damage back to them. So we have 32 plus 34 plus 23. 32, 34, 23. That's 89%. I took 10 damage. They did 17. Or I took 10, they had 17. How did I do the math? I did the math yesterday when I only had 34% thorns, and I was doing like 5 to their 14, and it was about 35%. So that math kind of worked out. But now it's kind of opposite. So I took 17 over 10. Is that how you would do that? 1.7. That kind of makes sense. 1.7. What did I calculate for all my thorns? Like 68%? Right. 23 plus 32. Fly on my face plus 23. It's about 78. So that was it's pretty close. It's pretty close. 17 over 5. And I don't know if it's pre-mitigation. I don't know. Because I'm only taking 10, but they're taking 17. I build shipping up nicely. We're robust, resilient, and ready to be brave. What's up, Nick? Hello, good morning. Is that 10 you're blocking, or do you have other physical damage amplification? I would have to go back out into the wild and not block to give you an accurate assessment of that. Oh, that would be a good way to do it. I block, and I take a hit without blocking. That'd be an easy way of doing it.
I felt.
I need to ruin an item. Wait, why is there... Oh, I see.
Greeting.
So we need to take a rune out of this one. Take a rune out of this one. I just had to complete it daily. That's why we're doing this. We're gonna sell, 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 sell. Yeah, if it's the same reflect and without, then it's pre-mitigation. Which would make sense, or at least pre-blocking, not normal armor mitigation.
They say he left already.
Yeah, I'll find out. We'll go out. I can take a few, I can tank a few hits. Yeah, quite a few hits, I should say.
Do it
Before,
for
like,
God
we're
and...
gonna die. Oh, nice. Got this one done. Cool. Let's see if this gear is worth it. This is good looking stuff, too. Look at this. Look at this equipment. Look how fancy we are. Isn't that pretty dope? I think it is. Anyway, we've got lightning, healing increased. It's purified, so higher weights. Oh, wow, that's actually not terrible if you were building that way. Armor and weights with 32% thorns. Gotta hold on to that one, chat. We gotta put that on another piece of equipment like the head or the gloves, but I don't have a way of pulling enchantments off of here just yet. That's solid. Too bad it's cloth. And then lastly, leather with no facets. Cool. Gotta go. My friends came for some board games. All right, bet. Have a good day, brother.
They say he
Looks
left
like
already.
we're working for the magical Celine with that helmet. Dude, it's pretty sick. That helmet was dope. Repair. Sell. Don't need this one. Healing increase is not a terrible thing to have. But the thorns, definitely hold on to that sucker. All right, the rest of that stuff gets put away. I'll have a house before you guys know it. I got 32. Got 32 silver. I should be able to afford a house, maybe. We'll find out. I think the house that is closest is right here. I think it's 35 silver though. 30. It's fine now. Oh, you bought yourself a house.
Traveled further than anyone in this.
We can restore.
Danos. I need to purchase. Why don't you have a workbench, Danos? Do you have a workbench inside your house, please? Maybe, possibly, somewhere, something. Danos? Oh, come on.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament?
I would like to have a workbench so I can craft me a storage bin.
This island will be healed one stone at a time.
This is annoying. Where else can I get a workbench?
Oh, Sacra.
I have a house with no storage.
They say he left
I've
already.
got figured
I
out.
doubt this guy has it. Anything?
Nothing sings like steel.
What's next?
Let's see. Talk with you.
So
Whitaker.
you're
You don't sell workbenches. You don't have a chest. What good are you?
Make the world your weapon.
That's no good. That's really no good. Gotta upgrade the wood guy again? He has a workbench back there. Does he?
Dear me.
I got him at tier 2. The wood guy has a workbench? Does he have it right now? Oh, that'd be great. I only ever noticed he had the...
you and Pine lose what's
Does he?
kind.
Oh my god, he does! Okay, yeah, nice! Okay. I don't know any recipes, except for all the storage recipes that I've learned recently. I can make one! I can make a couple of them. I'll just make 3 for right now. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. That's helpful. Nice!
You cannot rush an oak.
Cool. Good call out, guys. It's so well hidden, too.
They say he left already.
Alright, let's go offload some of these items.
There's a certain...
And then I gotta maybe upgrade somebody else. I'll try to upgrade everybody to tier 2. And we'll go from there. So, here. There we go. Dun dun dun! My victory dance. Alright, now that we're back, let's go ahead. See what's maybe the Enchantress next.
Where have you been?
Where have you been? No, no, the Enchantress. Caroline's Inn? Gallows. Scaffolding. Entry. Greenwich. General Goods. Lara's Sanctum. Runes and Weapons. Lodgings. Illinois. Alright, back to grinding. Actually, this time around, man, because like we're focusing so heavily on chopping down trees and everything, I feel like we're able to accumulate resources much faster than I did in my previous playthrough. And because we're so tanky, I'm not even using that much food, so those resources are getting saved pretty well. Ooh, nice. That was a really good fishing. Oh, that was too late. Alright, be just as good as the last fishing spot. All right, so we take 14 damage on a block, and I couldn't even tell how much damage he was taking. Let's try that again. This guy be easier to make. So have him shoot me.
I'll find you.
I take 10, he takes 17. 16 and 16.
Come on then.
Okay. So right now we're even. Dead even with how much damage he deals to me and how much he... But blocking is far better. If I could have the poise to maintain it. I thought it was interesting that the plus physical damage makes you do more damage to trees. Wait, what? What? It does? Plus physical damage makes you do more damage to trees. Need a full tree chopping armor set. What? No way. Does it work for everything? Even like copper? That'd be sick. Before I go up, I want to chop down another tree. Sucks because like you can only block so much before your poise just can't handle it anymore. There's got to be like, is there nothing that can reduce poise? Like at least mid combat without just kind of like not attacking. Alright. This is the sketchy spot again, chat. This is the spot that I really, really freaking hate! And I should never come up here, but I do anyway, because there's a chest that has my name written all over it. Not sure about mining, but I only had +9 on one of my one pieces of armor. I was chopping trees. I was doing like 9 instead of 8 with the iron axe. You could get the facet gear that gives more poise. Yeah, I could do that too. I'm looking like that's one of the things we're looking out for is facets that would maybe work with the build. I don't know if I want the poise one, if I want something that's agile so we can increase our stamina regen. I really don't know what the course of action to take is, but if we accumulate enough pieces of gear, we can kind of test out what makes more sense. Utility rune to increase poise. I'd have to find it first. Okay, easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. For fucking crying out loud. Scared the frick out of me.
Looks like my lucky day.
I think when we get, I think I shouldn't even come up here any longer. I feel like it's just way too scary. Like that one's not too bad to go across, but the other one, I think I gamble every single time. Yeah, he's like, not worth it. I wish there was like a hanging mechanic so you could save yourself when you get too close to the edges. Yeah, especially for permadeath, bro. Like, there's some sketchy areas out there, especially in the treetops area. Oh my god, I can only imagine how bad that would turn out. It's such a cheesy way to die. I agree. Let's see. So, some areas have kind of grown back. I'm gonna say grown back, but yeah. Some areas have come back with the fog. Not too bad. Let's go this way. We really haven't gone this way much. Figure now is as good a time as any, right? Pretty sure I fought him before. This is still a danger level 3, so we're good. Nice. It's okay when they're like one-on-one like that. We can still manage. Spikes are gonna kill me too if I fall on those.
Come on.
I don't want to have to worry about the archer, so let's bring this guy closer. So I did 14 damage to that guy.
I'll make it quick.
He did 9, and still did 16, 10 and 17, 9 and 17. I don't know if I can jump down there and do the AoE attack. I got 2, I got a face. Can I slam this guy? Does that work? Curious why the block deals more damage back. It's probably because the block's not taking effect the damage. It's reducing the damage, but it's not affecting how much damage is being returned. which is probably good for us, so we can help mitigate the damage taken while also allowing us to still do shit tons of thorn damage to the enemy. Yeah, you can shoulder barge them off. So those ones can get knocked out. That was stupid. There's a deer down there. I feel a little safer with a bit more HP. And they'll fall on their ass, but I don't think you can send those things far. Send them flying as far. Okay, so I can still do it though. That's good. I think I ran out of poise. The vial of defense potions are going to be like damn near imperative on this build too. Between that, stamina, you get the idea. Health, potions. If I fall off of here, it shouldn't be instant death. Now we could go up, but I want to go down first, and then we can come back this way and go back up. I don't want to go to the bridge, because that's the boss fight. Are you serious right now? You're going to go all the way over to the boss room. Seriously? Chop that tree down? No, no, I cannot. Nice. Ah, fish! And a chest. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a water. All right, you know what I think we should do? We got 9 points. Maybe get my health all the way up to 280. Have it sit there for a while. And we'll have to level up a few more times to then be able to make use of other stats. So the sword and the shield that I'm currently using would have to hang out with us for quite a while until we can figure out what we want to put our points into. Yeah. And then we'll sit with 280 health for a minute. That should put us at a really good place in terms of like being able to tank even more damage. Fallen Ember, nice. So that time he's doing 12 against us. I'm guessing physical or like magical elemental resistance has something to do with it. So we're not doing as much damage to this guy. See what we got. Lightning and durability. Ice damage, dagger. Focus on a parry, damage resistances. Damage increase of 7%, 12% barrier and a kill. Clumsy, damage increase, attack speed. And then we got focus gain, durability, purified. Nothing great. Yeah, it's interesting because you reflect a damage type, not a static damage type. I'm thinking a part of the reason why I have 40 fire resistance, so you would think with the 40% fire res that I would. How that works. I guess that the more we do, the more we'll understand how this all works. Ooh, a ring. Let's go. What does it give us? Armor increase. That'll be helpful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does this go anywhere? This is a dead end, right? Yeah. This will open up this gate, though. Okay, so gate's unlocked. Oh, this area respawned too. Nice.
What's this then?
So, wait a minute. I increased my armor, and are they taking less damage now? How does this work? Were they always taking 14 or were they taking 16? The only one I can remember of how much damage he deals and how much he takes is the archer. And I think this guy does 14 typically. 15? Oh, what's that? Focus cost reduced, physical resistance increased. No. I think their armor matters too. They can mitigate the damage you reflect. That would make sense on the big guy. So what I need is some armor penetration? We really need, like, life drain. And I have a life drain gem. I just don't want to put it on this weapon. Or put it on the shield, for that matter. Like, what's my shield got again? I'm not drowning, am I? Stand on solid ground while we're looking here. I have the thorns on here. I could upgrade this. It'd be perfect to upgrade. Because it's lightweight. Doesn't have any facets, though. I could add enchantments to it. And hope that I get something good. That could hold us over for a while. So I have this. We add 8% life steal to our shield. Let's double check something here, chat. So go to my bookmarks real quick. Go to the build planner. And then what we'll do zoom in here. So shields, light shields, doesn't matter what I pick. Let's say we're magical. Facet we can't really mess around with right now, but if I have right now we have the 10% life steal. There's thorns. Now thorns maxes out again at 40. We're at 32. Am I right about that? 32? Yeah, 32. So 32. The other enchantments, we can get stamina while blocking. We could get focus while blocking. Not much, 1 to 5. And damage resistances while blocking would probably be the most ideal. And then either focus or stamina. An additional 5 focus. That means that every single time I block, I get 30 focus back. We could probably make use of the focus on block. And that'll allow me to heal up more often. If I have 5, that'd be great. If we can get up to 15% while blocking, beautiful, but let's just say we average it at about 10. Wouldn't be too bad. Now, obviously, we don't have like this much shield armor, but that'd be interesting. Now, I think the issue is that you can reflect all kinds of damage types. So the armor penetration won't really help when you reflect fire ice. Well, armor penetration works for everything. I don't know about thorns, but it works for magic types, physical types. Penetration, piercing of the armor is for all damage types. So we want to move. I'll try re-rolling these until we get something. Stamina on block. Damage resistance is 9% while blocking. Focus while parrying. Stamina while parrying. Focus on block 4. We almost maxed that out. Okay, that's solid. When I get back into town, I'll go ahead and put on that life drain gem. We'll get another one eventually, so may as well make use of it right now. As far as the weapon was concerned, I can't remember what the weapon would have got. Just save changes. What's the weapon? So it doesn't matter what weapon we have. Just make sure it's a one-handed weapon so I can see what kind of... if I make it a magical weapon... We know we're going to have a life drain gem. Enchantment would look like health on kill. Maybe not that. Attack stamina cost reduced. Let's see. There's barrier you can get on a weapon on a kill. You can reduce weight. You can reduce stamina cost. You can get health on a kill. You can get... I think this would have to be plagued. Let's look at plagued enchantments. So plague enchantments. You have damage against large enemies, which I would assume hopefully scales off, or the thorns hopefully scales off that 30% additional against large enemies. If it doesn't, that sucks. There is health on staggering, on killing, on fatalities. There's health on damaging dealt against frozen enemies. It's 1 to 2% health. Health on a backstab, health on a charge. Frozen enemies could be interesting. So for freezing enemies, do they have to be fully frozen or just like have a kind of be frozen? Because if you have like freeze enemies on a block, that could be interesting. It's either you do that or you use plague and do like health regain from the plague. Durability increase, damage increase, weight, attack speed. You have focus on fatality, kill, backstab. And then a lot of stuff based on fatalities, backstabs, rune attacks. Yeah, there's only 2 things I would like off of the plagued, and that's going to just be damage against large enemies, which I hope works with this. And maybe health on either staggering. Health on staggering an enemy wouldn't be terrible either. As we're blocking, the enemies could stagger themselves after a couple of hits, and you can gain 15% of your health back on that one. The 1 to 2% health against damage dealt on a frozen enemy. I'd be curious to know how that all worked. Makes sense. It works with all damage types. Yeah, for the pierce. They must. The status effects. Does it have to be the full frozen bar? Or only a partial? Like, it just, the status is there, but not fully. Tamir, what's up? And Faith, how you doing today, brothers? Did you already kill 3 other hardcore characters? I did! I'm on Permadeath 4. He's... gravity, technically twice. The first one was my own bad because I rolled off the ledge. The second one, the enemy freaking... I was climbing up a vine, and he shield bashed me to my death, which was fantastic. That's why it's Permamall 4. They die to enemies or fall damage. And the third death was to the first guy, the first boss that we fought. All right, so now we get to take a look and see how well this oh, I don't have the life drain just yet. I'll have to go back to town for that. Let me see how well this works. Hit me. Hit me! Well, I gained health on kill, so whatever. Hit me! Hit me! You did 4, I did 14. Tree's not back? Depleted. I'd say those are pretty good rolls that we got for this shield, though. The pig sticker? Can't use it, but nothing good on it. At least on Plague and Burning, they must have the status. Like, again, the full status? Or just the status bar is there? Because I know enemies will burn without having to have the full status bar. They'll still burn. Does that, you know, because I think the full status it's like an when they have a full status, there's an additional thing that happens. I don't know. We'd have to test it. That's the only way I can think of. I'm just gonna heal myself normally now. He killed his buddy, okay. Not as tanky as I want to be, chat. What did I put on this shield again? I did damage resistance, 9%. I still felt like I was taking a shit ton of damage there, even with all that extra resistance. I think we really need to upgrade our shield, though. Backstab those jumpy guys? Somebody said I can't backstab the big guys unless I've staggered them. Because I've been having poor luck with that. Did I go inside of I did go in there, didn't I? Did they die to enemies or fall? Oh, it was you're asking a question about me. Oh, come on, bro.
I'll make it quick.
I can definitely tell the 9% because I was normally taking about 10 damage to our like 17 that we reflect back to him. So I can see it's going kind of down to like 8% or so, or 8 damage or so. So it's not terrible for these smaller guys, at least. Looking promising. Is this the run? I don't know. Maybe. I would hope so.
I'm gonna mount your skull.
You can't deflect that. God dang it. I was like preparing for that parry. Got him that time. I'll look that stuff over later. I feel like we need a little bit more overall like damage reduction. So I'm not taking so many so much damage. And obviously, once I get that lifesteal, I think we'll be a lot better off. I mean, it's only 8%. Should still be pretty good, though. Stuffed crab is good food. I don't have the recipe for it yet. That was my bad. Misdid that one. Soldiers of Sakura. You found.
What's he said?
I found what now? You found one just there. You can learn it and make some with absolute oh right, because I got the recipe. I can learn it with the papers. Right. I kept on thinking I had to buy the recipe for some reason. I was like, yeah, I can't get this yet. I can't make that yet. I forget about that. Yep. I was thinking, like, it's one of those things you're like, you get so, I don't know, overwhelmed, I guess, that you're like, oh, I can only make recipes out of things that I can craft for gear. Yeah, you're right. Because I was trying to remember, like, how do I got recipes before? And yes, I think 100% it was because we had, we didn't buy the recipe, but 100% we ended up going and learning it through the research station. Before we do that, just, I think a couple more fishing spots over here. I want to fish up real quick. There's another chicken over there too. By the time we make it back to town, I should have enough resources to upgrade another place. Chicken! Come! Oh, I didn't even pick these up. Right, I was getting attacked. That makes sense. I got a home. I do have a home. It's too bad he didn't take full damage. Oh, I totally dodged that. It's too bad the status effect over time, because this guy threw it. It's too bad that doesn't work against them. They put a status on me and they take thorns damage from that. That'd be awesome. Totally missed. Game locked up there for a second. If you get a good bed in the health buff, yeah. I was thinking that's one of the things that we definitely need to make is a bed. An apple? An apple a day keeps the bad guys away. Once I explore the beach, I think we'll head back. Oh, that was that was really bad. It's far too early. Let's see, anything else out here? Gear inventory's full. I guess I'm going back early. What is that? Gloves? Let's throw this away. Alright, we'll head back. I'll grab up some I'll go down there real quick. Don't fuck. For fuck's sake. Okay, you were right about falling and not dying. Okay. Little hardtack? just a little. God dang. That would have been terrifying. I would have been so upset. I mean, making it a level 9 already is pretty impressive. I'm still saving Derek for later. I know his attack pattern pretty well. But most of my damage obviously comes from me doing thorns. So if I was to fight him, it's going to be
He left already.
a slow, drawn out fight.
Hello.
Hello, friend. Let's go ahead and sell. This is pine. Frostwoven, sell. Axe with Plague Crush. We've already had this once before. Sell. This is two-handed sell. One-handed rapier. With nothing on it. This one only requires level 2? That's not terrible. I could probably make something of that. I'm gonna keep that one. Lightning and durability. We've got ice and stagger resistance. Poise defense resistance, stagger resistance. Item facet is indestructible. Durability has been removed. But it's leather. This is going to be mesh and mesh. We've got damage resistances after consuming food. We got damage increased after consuming food. Interesting. Oh, this one's indestructible. Bulky. Armor increased. Poise reduced. The indestructible wouldn't be terrible to hold on to. Damage increased, weight reduced, blunt, poise damage increased, the focus gain is reduced. Oh, the focus gain only reduces by 5 to increase your poise. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's dexterity based on this weapon. I probably won't end up putting any points into dexterity depending on what I need for my weapon. Gain 10 focus on a parry. Damage resistance is increased by 10% while blocking. Don't I already have that? Yeah, basically. I'll keep this one in case I need to pull an enchantment off that for another weapon. This one here, though. Yeah, I'm not going to do dexterity. I guarantee I won't be doing it. I'll hold on to it. I don't know. 37 thorns! I could put that on something else. Gotta hold on to that one, chat. Damage increase 7%, 12% barrier. See, damage increase, focus reduced. Dense, item pass, armor increase. Wait, no. Purified, weight increase, no. No facets here. And clumsy. Damage increase, but attack speed reduced. I don't need this. Guess I'll hold on to those 3. Morning, Rufio. What's up, brother? How's the plague build coming? Plague? I don't know. We're not really doing plague right now. We're thorns? Thorns,
Why kill men
sure.
for free when you can be
Got a
paid to
house
do it?
now. We're level 9.
Seren,
280 HP. I'm about to, once I offload some items here, I'm about to put a gem on that gives me life drain. Mainly put it on my shield. I think the shield will be holding up pretty well for right now. I'm gonna actually put an offload extras. That's fine. As far as resources are concerned. That'll do. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just to free up some space. Nice. I meant thorns. I was watching a plague video right now. The other monitor. Whoops. Like I might put plague on block on my shield, possibly. Not really sure yet. There we go. May as well learn all of these. Instantly restore 70, 70. Mushrooms and meat curry. Increases stamina by 60. Just need that rough cut meat, but everything else, that's pretty simple recipe. This one's pretty simple too. Adds 50 focus. So you gotta be at 150 focus and regain 100 health. The stuffed crab mushrooms. That's really simple recipe to craft. Increases health by 15, 180 seconds, and restores 130. That'd be great against bosses.
They walk
Danos. Before I do this, Danos, let me go talk to somebody. I think we're gonna upgrade the Enchantress next.
If not, do it for
Challenges. Ooh, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Agile. Stamina regen increase, but focused regen is reduced. But I gain extra stamina. Those are plates? Whew. Okay, calm down. I have to disenchant it to make it worthwhile, I think. And equipment load reduced? No, we can't do that. That'd be terrible. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to hold on to those. I mean, Agile, I was looking at having a build eventually have Agile on it. 22% regainable health. I wonder.
a true Seren.
What would that do? I'm trying to figure out a bleed and plague build. Still so new. I think the plague gives you, anybody that has plague on them, gives you additional life drain. I don't know how well it would work with my Thorns build. Similarly gives the attacker lifesteal. I don't know how well it works, but yeah, it gives us lifesteal. And I would assume that Thorns works well with that. Could be wrong. What's another thing we can put on our heavy equipment? So Agile is one of the facets I was thinking about using. There's another facet we could probably make use of, maybe like poise defense. I know poise defense only maxes out at like 50. But the more poise we have, the less likely we have our shield blocking broke.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Hello, little lady.
That's all right. Do you think?
Why cut and slice
Oh,
when you
I
can
upgraded her? I don't even remember.
But still.
Pointless to buy any of this stuff. Electric enchants, cold enchants, healing aura. I'm gonna buy it. And the channel spell. Charge this spell to draw in sacred enemies, sacrificing health to gain focus to amplify your mystical powers. And you've got Focus Halo. This slot this rune to utility. Gain Focus Halo. Elevate your focus, enhancing your serum abilities, increasing your maximum focus for 120. Pulse of Health. Didn't I just get this? Restores health and increases your maximum health for 120 seconds, ensuring you can withstand more damage. Slot this rune to utility. Slot against your stamina wellspring. I already have one of those. Let me infuse my shield with lifesteal. Okay. So Pulse of Health and Heal Aura?
Serum. Sacrament indoors.
I would have to get another Iker before I can even apply that.
Already.
I wish it would tell me how much it does. Let me go to the website. Let me find out what both of these do. They both sound interesting. So, where is it? Where is it? Utility. Utility runes. So heal aura. What's the other one? There's heal. We already have heal. Pulse of Health. So heal aura affects +2 current health. So you'd gain 2 health a second. Is that how that works? And then Pulse of Health is +20% health for 120 seconds, +25 current health. So you would heal for 25, but you gain 20% overall. Cost 100 focus though. The heal aura only costs 20. And it just kind of heals you. Charge the spell to convert focus into health. Surround yourself with a restorative aura. How long does it last? Doesn't really tell me. This is +2 current health. How does that work? Gerald, what's happening? How you been? I've been good, brother. Being really good. So heal aura and Pulse of Health. Those seem both really great, but they require like Pulse of Health, 100 focus. That's a lot of focus for me to burn through. For 2 minutes during a fight, 20% additional health. The more health I have, that would benefit quite substantially in later game when I have a lot more HP. So I'd be interested to find out how much pulse heal works. Hell, last time I jumped in here was the Arcanist update. Bro, it has been a minute. I hope you've been well. Now we're playing we're always waiting for the update for Stone Trip, but now we're playing No Rest for the Wicked. It's been fun. We're doing permadeath run right now. First run, we got through the game.
This city.
And now we're doing something different. Should I go to Caroline's Inn? Gordon's Pantry? Greenwich, maybe? What about the Alaris Sanctum? I haven't really done her much. You know, I'm just going to start from the top and work my way down. Wait for everybody to unlock. And then once everybody's unlocked, I can start going to the next area and start grinding for more stuff. I'm wondering if the inn gives me access to a place to rest. I hopefully don't have to spend my money on it, considering I already put resources in. I probably have to spend money though. So I haven't talked to her, and I've never did this in my other playthrough. So let's take a look at it, man. See what kind of upgrades we did. Yeah. Looks fancy. 50-50, I'm solid. Dad passed early in January. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Other than that, playing different builds on Poe 2 with no rest. Super good game, by the way. Glad you're playing it. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been really fun. Sorry to hear about your dad, though. Is free? Is free what? Who's free? Oh, it's free to rest. Hell yeah.
And who might you
Dear me, you look like you could use.
Who's this guy?
I'd offer you a fresh pint, stranger, but I seem to have finished me one here before me. Which means I'll have to offer me a fresh one for me.
Interesting.
I like you, traveller. I consider us friends now.
He's wasted. If we rest, does the time go by? No, I just rest. I got a buff. How can you tell what the frickin' buff up there is? It annoys me that I can't see it. What is that, stamina buff? What is that? Can I hover over it with my mouse, maybe? I don't know what it does.
And who might you be?
Can anybody tell me what that does?
Bloodshed and turmoil.
Oh, hello there. Have we met before? You've certainly got a way about you. Let me guess. You're a
Is he flirting?
trader. No, an explorer.
Am I getting flirted with?
Oh, isn't this a fine town? Oh, there's no place I'd rather be than Sacrament, where all the good people come together.
I haven't talked to these people before, so I'm collecting in some dialogue.
God's reach. The place almost looked itself again.
You're welcome.
I can hear the fizzing of ale already, and the thud of drunks falling off their chairs. So, would you like a bed for the night, then?
You exit the game while you're resting and come back like an hour later, you get an XP gain for 1 hour. If you exit the game while you're resting and come back like an hour later, you get XP gain. Oh, really? So if I was going to exit the game and come back another day to play, it'd be beneficial for me to rest. So when I come back, okay.
Upstairs, I've got everything from goose down to a sack of hay. You choose which one you want to put your head on. Bloodshed and turmoil. Back in my day, everyone in this city was born here. Now you've got Dasher, Mainlanders, Risen, those thieves from Havenport, and whoever you are.
Who remembers the shape of
It can't be. Did you hear? Risen bastards who sunk our ship were led by the governor's daughter.
He's still
As
alive.
if I didn't hate this place enough already. I told the captain to steer clear of Sacra. Now he's dead. And
I'm stuck here.
At least the ale's cheap.
You don't think these beds are any different than the one I just slept in, do you? She said there's like different, sleep in any bed you want, it'll do something. Nope, it just recovers the same thing I just had. Same bed type. This is like the Three Little Bears. Yeah, same bed, same buff. Okay, so nothing different there.
Of course.
All right, well there you go. So upgraded her. We gotta head back out, chop down some more trees. I can chop this one down too. That was her. Late, early. Yeah. Town is so god dang laggy. It's ridiculous. Look at the map. May as well walk from this way. So I'm assuming that's probably like a stamina buff. Since I can't tell what the heck it is. Walk carefully. Careful, careful, careful. What's happening, Trip? How you doing, brother? Good morning. We're still alive, so I guess that's pretty good. Slowly taking my time, still grinding up the resources, experience, and all that fun stuff. Hell, I might just be done upgrading the town for the time being. Maybe a good opportunity for me to just upgrade my gear as it is. Try to get that stuff up to like level 4 or something. I think the important ones to upgrade would be my shield, so we have a little bit more defense when we're blocking. Weapons, so we can do more damage. And obviously my gear. Hey, look at that! I'll save the skill points or stat points on this one. All right, so we have life drain now. This is our perfect opportunity to check it out. Okay. What? Doesn't work? What? I'm recovering. 59. I gained 13 from obviously killing him. All right. We took 8 damage. All right, let me look at this. So we take 8 damage on that. It's at 257. Keep that number in your head. 257. We recover 8%. 8% of.
Here we go.
Well, it did 8 damage, and I lost 8 health. Okay, that's no good. What if you attack me? I don't think that's gonna work, chat. Would regainable health work? Regainable health. After taking damage, character can regain lost health by dealing damage to enemies. I didn't see this pop up. 22% regainable HP. Hit me. Hit me! Where's the regainable HP? Do I just have so much HP that I can't? Am I only regaining the amount of damage that was dealt to me? Is that how this is working? No, for the love of God, it's too close to the ledge. Well, now I'm a little lost of what to do, chat. I feel like the life drain is not working with thorns. Though maybe the damage is far too little and we just can't tell that we're regaining HP. I don't know if it's supposed to show up as a visual number above our head, similar to how when we kill an enemy, I have like 14 damage or 14 health that comes back as a regained health on kill. It should be an obvious yellow/orange portion of your head. Like, it looks like it was there, but it was so small for the regainable portion. But 22% health regained. Is it 22% of the damage I received? Not my full health. I guess it would be damage. A portion of the damage is regainable. And the portion of the damage is so little that I can barely even tell. You know what I mean? Like, if they're only doing, like, 8 damage, 22% of that is, like, 1, 2 damage. Again, it's like Bloodborne mechanic. All right, where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Let's go through here. Oh, I got my chat back up. So, like, think if you get hit for 10, you can recover that 10 if you get hit back. But it's possible it's happening automatically with the thorns? Sorry, ignore that entire sentence. I think it might be happening already. Looks like you're taking less damage than you should. You can test it by seeing how much your health bar takes. Like, if it says 10 damage, but you take 10, but you take 8. Well, I tried that earlier, but I think when I took the damage, the recoverable health only lasts for so long. So when that one guy attacked, the archer that attacked, it's regainable of the damage. Let me read that again. Gain 22. So it says after taking damage, you can regain lost health. So of the lost health, I'm regaining 22%. If I'm only taking 8 damage, you're only regaining like 1 or 2 HP based on that regain or that lost health. So it's very little in the grand scheme of things when I have so much HP. Oh, I see the window closed already. What? Yeah, I think that might be part of it. Like, it seems like back-to-back attacks wouldn't be terrible. And we still don't know, though, because, again, the damage is so little. It's still really, really hard to tell what portion of that damage is actually being regained. Because if it works that way, where, like, I take the... That's too late. If it works that way, we could consider regainable health as almost like additional armor. Because if you have like 50% health regained, you take damage for, let's say, 10, you get back 5. We're realistically only taking 5 damage at that point. It's not the end of the world. It's not horrible. The only problem is we can't see. You can barely see that yellow bar. You have to look really, really carefully. I seen it there. It's like a sliver. It's a sliver, chat. It's so small. It's like good luck seeing it. You know what I'm saying? But first time chatter core, how you doing? But you can stack regainable above 100%. Oh, so you can get above 100. That wouldn't be terrible. But we still have to determine whether Thorns is indeed giving me that damage back. But enemies, if I let them attack multiple times in a row, it's so hard to calculate everything because I gotta look at all the damage numbers and base that on how much actual HP I lost versus gained back. Yeah, I gotta get hit really hard. To get hit a bunch, I can test by watching a clip. Okay, I can do that. Do I want to go up? No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Yeah, you gotta get the stack fairly high to see it early on. So between Thorns and regainable health, maybe that could be something we do. I'll try to top my health off, and we'll go from there. So the first hit we take is going to proc the regainable health, but it's going to be full damage. The second hit and beyond will proc it, but also regain it, I think. So I don't know how it all works. I don't know if like you go to regain. So the first hit, you take in full, you have some regainable health. The second hit, does it regain that and then also reapply the regainable health? Or does it offset that until you get hit again? Like every other attack is regainable. That's another question I have for it. No, regainable only happens when you hit a monster. I don't know, but I doubt Thorns triggers it. You think? I really want to know if Thorns regains. If Thorns does it, that'd be insane if it does. Which makes my build work flawlessly if that's the case. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I also tried attacking enemies and seeing if I could see a little health bar above my head. Like maybe 1 or 2 HP above my head to say that I regained. Because like if I can see the health on a kill, the regainable health on a kill, I should be able to see it based on damage I dealt, you would think. There's no enemies down here, apparently. Damage on block, procs regainable, Thorns. So damage on a block. Ooh, okay. Thorns does not, though. Well, I guess we'll have to get damage on block for our shield. So damage on block, does that also trigger the life drain? So I don't see a visual indicator for regain because I had a bunch on my one build. It does appear to affect lifesteal. What does? The shield blocking one for damage dealt on a block. All right, so we're at 280. Where's everybody? There's like no enemies over here, but everything's respawned. That was far too early. It does appear to affect lifesteals. Thorns does appear to affect lifesteal. Thorns is basically monster dealing damage to itself. Player effects And multipliers does not affect it. That stinks. Bro, this is just free loot apparently. I'm not gonna bitch about it. That's too early. I'm wondering if I should tackle the boss. I could probably kill him. I know his moveset pretty well. That was too early. We are totally not ready for the boss, you say? I don't know, man. The one time I came over here and I did the boss my previous run, I found that the boss was a lot squishier than I imagined him to be. So maybe it's gonna be the same way. I know damage number-wise, it's not gonna be great. My only concern is I don't know how much damage he deals to us. Ah, that's too early. I found a thread from last week. Were people talking about this? Someone said that they did a test and Thorns doesn't appear to trigger regainable, so I wouldn't bet on it. Okay, so if they've already tested it, and they probably tested it late game too, where you can see higher damage numbers being inflicted to yourself. Okay. What could we do then? I guess. How could we take advantage of that? Another thing is, I don't want to trigger this. Because I have a feeling if I trigger this quest, it then makes this area stronger. I kind of want to keep us at a level 3 area for a long time.
I'll make it quick.
See, I don't see damage numbers to regain the amount of regainable health. I also wasn't really paying much attention, so maybe you would have to rewatch that. There should have been some regainable health there at least. You can pause this. You can go to the Nameless Pass. How high is the Nameless Pass area? I've been a little reluctant to go to the Nameless Pass. Agile, cloth bands, poise, weight, sharp, purified mesh. Weight's increase. We don't want to increase weight. We hate that. 11, I think? I forgot. Ooh. 11 would be kind of bad. I was going to pick that herb up, but I guess you're not going to let me. I took 6 damage. 6. 5. 6 damage. You frickin'. Let's not do the rolling thing, you know what I mean? 8 damage. Does this next one do 7? Come on. I do it every time. I can see the regainable health. This state, I feel like we need more armor. 'Cause those guys still hit like a truck. Which makes me think if that guy hits that hard, then Derek would probably also hit just as hard, if not a little bit harder than that. You can essentially either go to the sewers or the Nameless Pass. Can't go to the sewers yet. I have to get past what's his name? Derek first. Both are quite comparable difficulty-wise. Problem is, Thorns, that you're getting damage. You are getting damage, and you want to reduce damage taken, so you mitigate it with block resistances. Then after that, you have a portion, 20% of that reduced damage dealt. And that damage is subject to monsters' resistances. Yeah, I don't see a yellow bar at all. I think the numbers are too small. Rounding is probably removing it. If it is, it's like 1 or 2 HP. I'm seeing the yellow, but it's like, again, you guys can't see it, probably smaller screen, you know what I mean? It's very insignificant on the regainable from what I can tell. Oh, what's that? Rune damage. Oh. No, it's pointless. Ah! Dickhead.
Come on.
Sewers here. No, that place is spookier than a Nameless Pass. It's working. Thorns is proccing regainable, I think. You see, you're getting hit for 5 when you're only supposed to take 4. Your Thorns are healing you. You think? I'd be happy if that's the case.
Gonna cook you.
I took 5 damage. I took 5 damage. I took 6 damage. What's that +4? That's focus, isn't it? Oh, it was a shield bash. Let me go back up. There's another area we haven't really explored much. Number says 5 above your head. If you look at your health bar, you only took 4. It's not adding up. I'd have to have a piece of gear, I guess, that gave us a little bit more regainable health to really get a good feel for it. I don't have any equipment that has regainable health on it, do I? These are piddly damage numbers, bro. It's so hard to get a grasp on what's happening. Our hero is OP. We are getting progressively better and dealing with all sorts of enemies. Derek is going to be a one-shot material. Yeah, I'd want to test this with like blue items with only regainable and then another set with gainable and thorns. Ah, it's too early. Yeah, and this is another reason for why the number that doesn't pops up in the amount that he loses on his health bar are different. Then it looks like thorns might be regaining. I'd also have to test it against the oh shit. He's not gonna knock me off, so that's fine. Out of here, fly. Oh, he almost jumped off! What a dummy. I did 8 damage. I don't know how much health I lost because I can see the regainables on there, but again, it's so little. That poise needs to come back, brother. There we go. Hopefully that was a good kind of test for you guys to maybe see. Check this clip. All right, let me make sure I'm safe. I don't want to be alt-tabbing and not be able to hear nothing, and then this guy ended up killing me. Oh, I didn't knock this ladder down yet. I forgot. Admittedly, going up there is extremely scary, though. Like one wrong move, my guy just jumps down and supposed to grabbing the vines. Now, I know if you go this way. All right. Let me check that clip real quick. I can't see the clip, so I'll have to go somewhere else. Is it this one? Contents. Clips. Damage right there. That's so stupid. He kind of okay. Let me can I kind of just trying to click the right thing here. Copy link. Okay, so here's the clip. Let's watch it together, chat. Okay. I don't want to have volume on. Bad? So we have 274. We know the first hit isn't going to have... The first hit's going to be normal. So 274... 274 still. 274 still. All right. right, so we took 6. Now we're down to 269. That should be full. Doesn't make sense. I took 5. I took 5 damage there. Anyway, 269. So took damage was -6. We lost 5. Unless it's a rounding error like he had mentioned. We took 5. That one was correct. Took 6. Down to 259. That's correct. He did 12. I don't know how much damage I took there. I didn't quite see it. 6 damage. So I took another 6. 253, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. I think the first one was a rounding error. Right? Yeah, the first one shouldn't have been anything regainable. So the first one just seems to be kind of a rounding error. Like the damage number wasn't maybe a full 6 damage. It was close. I don't know. Yeah, from the looks of it, that's not necessarily working. I have a softcore character. I'm seeing if I can set up a test. Yeah, you curious now? Despite saying 6, yeah, it could just be your... If you can figure out exactly what sort of life-stealing, health-regaining thing would work with the thorns, I would love to know. So that way I could kind of maybe reroute the build process in my head so I know exactly what we need to do to try to get health back. Because if our main goal is to sit there and just take damage... And if life draining isn't going to be the way to do it, I got to figure out a way around it. Maybe at that point, I just have regainable health. This could just be rounding errors and nothing to do with regainable. Well, I know I'd recommend chipped skulls for health regen. Should I put it on all gear or just on some gear? I'm going to try going down here. I know this first area doesn't really have much going for it. 1 on each armor. 1 on each armor. That's 40 HP. It's 40 HPS. Oh, for 1 on each armor? 40 health per second? Now, the shittiest part about this place... Okay, there's a couple shitty parts about this place. But the main shitty part about this... is there's water down here. I can't go over there. I know how to get over there. It's fine. Don't even consider it. Come on, I know you can get up there, brother. You've done it before. There you go. That's the shittiest part, is the frickin' the poison damage. There we are. Okay. I don't know if I want to go either way, considering there's poison damage that we would have to mitigate. I don't know if I like that idea. No, I don't think we should risk it. That'd be my luck. I can't even heal myself. Yeah, it's not like a chance. And it's level 15 danger level. Time to swipe through the sewers. We have all the tools from wits to prowess. No, that side of the sewers you can't even get anywhere. It's basically a dead end. You have to go through the other route to make any actual progress in the sewers. I mean, you have health regen, and you have health on kill and stagger. Depends on what weapons and playstyle you're going for. I'm thinking maybe the stagger portion, because it's 15%. I'm guessing 15% is your maximum HP when you stagger an enemy. If we can stagger them via doing poise damage on blocking, maybe. So I did my only successful hardcore run. I did fully gemmed gear. No magic, no plague. Nice. Only gems. Interesting. Huh. I think they're divided by 10. At least if I have a gem that gives 6 focus regen, it's 0.6. Holy shit, is that intentional? Is what intentional? Yeah, I don't like the sewers for you. Nameless pass is safer, yeah. Tiny shoulder man, what's up, Charmander? What the hell, Brendan? What have you been up to, my guy? Goodness gracious. I ain't seen you in a minute. What's our endgame build plan? It Thorns? And hopefully enough survivability to make Thorns all that much better. Yeah, normal items. Yeah, for normal items in the gems, yeah. Whoa. Okay. Just get close enough to loot this item and walk away. Same old stuff, working a bunch. How are y'all? Doing good, brother. Doing good. You not streaming or doing anything else? Got any games you're playing lately, man? When you said Chinese shoulder, man, I thought it was somebody else. I was like, huh. Must be talking to Brendan. Until I saw your name, I was like, oh shit, here it is. You're gonna fall off the ledge, my guy. Yeah, normal items with 4 gems in them. Only gems is viable. You can finish the game with only gems. Nice. Shit. I kind of figured maybe, but... Because there's no negatives there, and you can, you know, slot your stuff with all the important things you want. It's neat, though. Get out of here, fly. I'm being extra cautious, chat. Like, we're high up. Every time we're high, and gravity's around, I play it extra careful. Can I get up here? I don't know if there's any reason to go up there, but... Did we restart again? No. No, I'm still good. We're still alive. This is Perma 4, so we still only have the 3 deaths that we died. Oh, 3 of you. I was going to. I can't get the deflect right. Oh, he's dead anyway. Those heavy attacks do some work. We're almost leveled up again. Yes. Yep, did a health regen, focus regen, elemental resistance, and then 40% if only elemental on most of the gear. Hell yeah. Sounds dope. Glad it worked. Alright, be careful, we're high up. Oh yeah, it's a good view. Before we go over there, let me chop down a tree or two, maybe. That deer fell down. Be careful. Oh, there's something down here. Right. That's where I died that one time because I got pushed off the ledge. Oh, this way instead.
My blades get thirsty all day.
I'd like that. Ah! Ooh! He ran away from me. There's an item there, chat. Leveled up. Got my revenge. Thought there was a way back up here. Wasn't there vines nearby? It was those vines. I ain't taking the risk. Okay, now we'll run. Just, no. Alright, we'll go back this way. Okay. I'm gonna walk over there. Oh, be careful. There's nothing over here. We're back to safety. Shall we smite Derek with all of our ungodly might? Regular enemies are dying left and right, center, and now we're pretty much automatic. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe? What do you guys think? Should we? Let me go to the Nameless Pass first. How about that? We'll do that, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with our life. And grab up a few more logs. Do some fishing over here. Head back to town. Oh, my stamina was out. Ooh. Brand new weapon. It became... Here we go. Just randomly one day woke up, was like, I know how to do this. Too close to the edge. That pairing is indeed the highest of quality. Can you not parry bosses at all? Ooh, crow's ring. I got 2 crow's rings now. You can parry bosses? Ooh, that'd be a little sketchy. But not all attacks. I mean, if I'm tanky enough that I don't take, like, you know, death damage or like 1 or 2 shots and I'm dead, then it wouldn't be too bad to attempt it. But there's no going back if I like if I fuck up. Every single boss has to be like 1 hit. Well, not 1 hit, you're dead, but like every boss has to be a single attempt. So I gotta make sure. What the hell is this? Oh. Iron pickaxe, baby, we did it. Give me that. I'll toss the other one away. What's the cheapest thing I have? This? Mystic? Nah, I don't need Mystic. Destroy. Let's head back. The parry bosses as well, but for every enemy, you cannot parry jump attacks and charge attacks. If you're not building some elemental resistances, you will get melted by some late game late game bosses. Okay. All right, to the marketplace we go, and then we'll head up to the mines area. The Nameless Pass, is it?
They say he left already.
So now we have 6 points to spare, and no clue how to put them.
I see the glint. Hello.
Hello, friend. That's not terrible. It increased our defenses by 10. Can upgrade that damage a little bit. This is only level 2. I'll keep that. If going full tank, can't go wrong with equip load for heavier armors. Yeah, I was thinking about already like reducing my equipment load too. So look, Howie does a tiny jump stairs at a time. I know, trying to avoid it. Mesh gloves. Mesh pants, but it's like up by 20 weight. Frost woven. I don't want extra weight on it though. Purified, it's extra weight. Fireproof, again, extra weight. What's this cloth? Mesh, stable. Poise defense with stamina reduced. Not bad, but it does have 0 enchantments. Maybe we get this sucker enchanted and see how it turns out. I probably don't need this torch. Sharp's a good enchantment. Sharp on this one too. I'm gonna hold on to that though. 23 thorns, 34. Attack stamina. We had that rune damage one. We got a crow's ring with maximum stamina but drains your health. Fire damage, stamina, maximum. Stable. Stable is poise defense increase, stamina is reduced. We've got like the poise defense would help me block for longer periods of time. Agile, stamina regen is increased, but focus gain is reduced. It's not the end of the world. There's a cloth though. Stagger, weight, healing, flaming. You can get poise on damage taken? Is that a thing? Poise gain on damage taken? What, where do you get that? Is that from a shield? Is that a facet? On shields. Looking it up right now. So we have thorns from a shield, or so here's the thing that sucks, man. It's like either you do damage on a block, or you do thorns and put that on your shield, or you forego the thorns on the shield and instead do extra damage on block. Poise defense while blocking, but not regain. I see that. What if we do like a magical? Damage resistance, damage increased. You can gain stamina on parry, stamina on block, deal damage on parry, and deal damage on block. Poise defense while blocking. But it only goes up to 50 poise. It's too bad there's not a way to like reduce your poise. If you could do that, that'd be freaking insane. What a crazy day. Why? What's up? Nameless pass can certainly be cleared quickly. Most of the enemies there are meek and feeble. It is more of a jumping puzzle situation that can be hard. Maximum health reduced is great in this game. Max health reduced is great in this game. Synergizes well with low HP. Max health reduced is great in this game. Synergizes well with low HP because maximum health reduced. Reducing your current health, not max health, so you can't heal above a certain threshold. What do you mean? Lots of adulting work, meetings are the usual. Damn, brother, no. You only need one shield and that's it. Pray for the RNG gods for the sewer boss. Oh yeah, that's true. If I get lucky, If we don't, that shield's not gonna be there until the end game.
They say he left already.
That's low life stuff. Sounds like softcore. I know, right? Real. Doesn't sound like it's a build for me.
Sacrament.
Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna offload materials in here. No need to carry that on me. Copper. Drawing a blank. Posted the current fashion, did you? Oh yeah, the Plague Doctor look. Nice. That's a true end game. It's one thing to look like a hobgoblin in mixed matched armor and have really good stats on all those pieces of gear. The true end game is having the exact look you want and then have everything else be perfect. That'd take a while. Low life stuff sounds like a soft go. Technically, it's possible to do a low HP build with over 700 HP and 400% thorns. If you have 100 HP and 20% reduced max health, you will have 80 out of 100. Works well because you can use gems that provide that double enchantment power on gear, plus 100% power with this setup. Low health in this game is anything below 50%. I wish you could transmog your gear without looking for one. Oh, yeah. That'd probably come much, much later if they do add it. I'm admitting a crisis of identity right now. I'm trying to think what I should do. Like, I kind of want to upgrade the shield that I have. Thomas, CEO, said that if they'll do transmog, it will only be within the item class like cloth. Oh, that would make sense. Why would you transmog it to look like plate? I think World of Warcraft does the same thing. You can't transmog to look... maybe you can. Maybe they opened it up a while back. I can't remember. No blueprints learned. Pretty sure I learned a blueprint. Didn't I?
You and Pine lose what's kind.
That's... Didn't I learn a blueprint?
Always
What?
go with the grain.
Oh, no, that.
Execute Order 66. Do it. I'd say farm some spruce wood and then iron because you're going to need them quite a lot. Well, that's going to obviously could take me over to the Nameless Pass. I was just thinking and debating before I go over there if it wouldn't be a good idea to upgrade my gear.
Perhaps next time.
So, kind of collect my thoughts here. Yeah, I learned stuff. How do I craft it? What? It's plate.
You look like the adventurous
Blacksmith, right? You say you totally agree on that for the too high level blacksmith needs. Oh my god, are you serious? So plate is a high level thing. Sisters does not have upgrade. They don't. You knew where I was going, right? You already seen me. Oh, they can do leather and mesh. Probably cloth too.
They say he left already.
Sacrament indoors.
Good day.
I mean, 10 additional damage reduction, or well, armor. 1 silver. This has been holding me over pretty well. Upgrade the sister store. Plate and mesh armor is the sewing station? It's fucking plate, rather.
This city
That doesn't make sense
Let's
to
get
me.
to work.
It makes no sense, but it is like that. That is weird. Okay. Who is it? Mira Taylor's. Okie dokie. Let me go down there and visit them real quick. Sacraments. Reboot challenge completed.
Beat up.
Nice. Oh yeah. Look at this. This is pretty. Pretty shabby.
No,
So now we
these are my scissors.
crafting station.
A customer.
I can't do nothing here. This thing?
Snips and yarn
Spinning?
threads and cloth.
The only thing we hate some of.
So too high level, huh?
Finally, a bit of room to breathe.
Some space to stretch out.
As they stand right next to each other. I missed the game. Missed this game coming out. Looks terrific. How does it play? Plays very well, Zhang. It's an action RPG. Kind of has some Souls-like elements to it. It's not terrible. You can craft gear. You can farm materials for upgrading Sacrament, which you probably just noticed I just did. Farming for gear is actually quite fun. Looking for good rolls on gear that you might be able to put just certain builds together. I'm trying for something with thorns so that the enemies essentially kill themselves every time they attack me, which is going to be freaking hilarious toward the late game. Read the research bench and item details. Like here? With these systems. Like the scribe table? I don't know where you want me to be. What are you talking about in here? Oh! What the hell? It's blank! I thought there was nothing here! It's blank! Early access bug. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I can't do anything here. Stupid. Probably bugged. I don't have anything to craft those just yet, mind you. But at the bare bones minimum, look how much armor that adds. Woo, boy. The only thing I'm going to be missing. So stag antlers are not something that's easy to grind. Iron is okay. I could go find that. Durable leather. That might be another one that's a problem. Gloves. Stag hooves. 2 of them. Iron ingots. 3. Same thing. Stag skull. Bruh. The deer, hard to come across, man. Look how much it weighs, though. Yeah, I'd have to put sockets in it to decrease weight. And or upgrade my, reduce my weight on my character. By the way, Zang, if you have any other questions, you want to, like, maybe, as you're watching, if you want me to dive in a little bit deeper and explain more things, feel free to ask, man. Let's try to do an easy bounty, you think? A chance for a change of good gear? It's just apprentice level, not the highest level. For a game of this genre, the feeling of when you get hit by an enemy is one of the best in the market, in my opinion. You can read where you can craft items under their description. Where? I probably can't see it here, can I? Meeting starting. Have a good one. All right, Viewbot. Take care, brother. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. So I can't craft this stuff yet, though. So we'll save it for later. You say by the way, I'm super amazed that all challenge runs are hardcore runs in this game. Why nobody's interested in speedrunning? Which I think would suit this game perfectly. I've never been a fan of speedrunning, but I find it impressive when people do it. It's not for me, though. I'd rather play it cautiously. Permadeath is one thing. Speedrunning is another altogether. What did we get? Attack stamina, barrier on kills, not a terrible idea, but doesn't really help against bosses. Weight reduced, that'd be a good enchantment to possibly steal. Stagger resistance. How does stagger resistance work in comparison to poise? How do those two things correlate? Those are plate. Armor increased, poise defense reduced, though. Well, we found our first plate gear. So stagger resistance will reduce the poise. So if you have 50 poise and a bunch of stagger resistance, you could essentially block a lot more. Okay. That might be something worth looking into. Put that on my gear. I like that idea.
They say he left already.
That'd be fantastic. Just be sitting here doing this the whole friggin' time. The poise is the stat that allows you to not get interrupted while doing things. Stagger is the stat that increases stun resistance when damaged. Does it work together with this? Because the poise is that white meter, right? That's what that is, correct? Because every time I block, that little white meter goes up. I'm assuming it's poise. So we want to sell this one. I'm going to keep those pants, though.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
That is the stagger? The white meter is your stagger bar. Oh, I see. And that... So the white meter is the stagger meter.
Sacrament.
The white meter is stagger. It is related to poison. Okay, so... The stagger meter, is that... Okay. Trying to think of how to word this. So we have a stagger meter. The stagger meter's max stagger amount is based on poise amounts? Is that how that works? Poise is not visible because it does not matter with the damage that you take. Those two are confusing. And I believe that even the devs has not really done very well job of differentiating the two from each other. What meat is the best part of the turkey? Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Almost exited the game. White meat?
Someone rearing.
Okay, so that's how it works. So just to make sure we're clear, the white meter's max potential is the max potential that your highest poise is. If your poise 50, and then stagger, how much that increases is based on stagger. So as opposed to taking 10, you might take 5 stagger or 5 poise damage from the stagger amount or whatever, right? I think that's what it was. Okay. I guess from here, we should be good to go. So we have to walk north.
This city deserves a new beginning.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
The only way they relate to each other is the more poise that you have, the higher the stagger bar will be, but they don't interact with each other in other ways. Okay. So we want stagger, so from the looks of it, we want stagger resistance and high poise. So I can sit there and block as much as possible to reduce the chance of getting staggered. All right, let's see what level this area here is, chat. I think at level 8. Level 8, I was right. Yeah, and yeah, I know it caps at 50. I've seen that. You get dealt 10 poise per hit, so you can take up to 5 hits before staggering. Your stagger resistance reduces that by 10%. Or 10 damage. Sorry, the stagger resistance reduces that 10 damage. So if you have every piece of equipment with stagger, you might only gain... what's the maximum stagger that you can get on weapons or on gear? I would assume you can get it on everything. Except for maybe the shield here. Let's try the helmets. I don't really care what should I put. Add enchantments. Let's see. Stagger. Okay. I don't think I can get it on everything. What if I do common? Or magical? Does that work? Okay. Okay, 15%. So you could do 15 there. I'm guessing every single piece it does 15 if it's not plagued. Magical. 15. That's 30%. Sorry, you guys can't see this. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Another 15% there. And then lastly, I'm guessing the gloves do stagger resistance on a magical item. They do indeed. So let's see, 30, 60. Wait, 30, yeah, 60% stagger resistance. So you would take 4 stagger? Or 4 poise damage per hit? Or 4 stagger per hit out of your 50 or so if you had maxed out stagger. The Great Hammer with a gem and blunt roll on it. I have mad respect for you guys who can figure out all this stuff about poise and stagger. I just run cloths so that I don't get hit. Getting hit equals death. Poise and stagger. Yeah, like my previous build or previous run before I tried to do this one. Wait, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh dear God, could you imagine I freaking die there? I would have been so upset. Let me not go AFK while outside of town. Fucking hell. I would have been so mad somebody walked up and just killed me. You guys would have just laughed your asses off. You can't on everything, but with the gems you can have them on. Yeah, I can have them on everything with magical. Maybe not a shield. Bridges are dangerous too. Damage resistance while blocking. What if I do plagued? Damage resistance while blocking. Poise defense while blocking. That'd be interesting. Do thorns? Either put thorns. Yeah, I think we just either thorns on a shield or damage while blocking on a shield, followed by poise defense while blocking. And damage resistances while blocking. Those two would combo pretty well together. I wouldn't be able to gain focus. Okay. I think that'd be fucking dope. And then shields or rings. There's a lot of rings options out there. All right. I'm done theory crafting. My brain will hurt. You cap poise. You cap poise with full mesh and poise shield unity rune. Utility rune. How much does the poise potion give you? I don't know. Do I have one? Let's find out. Additional poise. 10 additional poise. So damage taken is reduced by 10% and 10 poise for what is that? 2 minutes? No, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. But if we are not avoiding any spoilers here, have you considered simply doing durable plague chests with enchants, durable and damage resistances based on durability? I had thought something about durability and having enchants based upon that to maybe hopefully get a little bit more like damage or something. You only need 2 specific rings to make the build work, and then the third one is up to you. Because I only play light armor, I can go mad tanky. 85% resistances with just with that chest plate? Really? Leather chest and everything else is cloth? No shit. What is that again? Have you considered simply doing durable plague chest? So the plague chest has to have durable on it? And what do you mean plague chest? Like what do you mean? The durable facet, right. But what's the plague part of that conversation? Biggest enchantment for wall build is 5% resistance. Plague is only rarity. Oh, plague, sorry. Yeah, I got you. I thought you were talking like the plague infection rate or something. My bad. My bad. I don't know. My brain was just like, yeah, that makes sense. Not sure what happens when the gear gets indestructible with enchant based on durability. From what I saw on the website, gear with indestructible loses 90% of its durability, leaving you with only 10%. So if you were trying to stack durability-based enchants or gems or what have you, it's not gonna work because you're losing 90% of that durability. I don't know. Somebody said that it used to be really awesome, but when I was on the website, that's what it covered. Yeah, plagues the purple gear. I was thinking, I don't know, man. I was thinking like the infection or whatever it was. So yeah. Okay, so here's a moment of truth. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. My poise bar needs to be refilled. Okay. All right. I was worried that the damage would be much more significant than that. Spruce takes so many more hits. If you're hardcore, then durability is fine. Lots of fish over here. Let's hope we get something good. Oh, watch out for the big two-handed guys. Those guys will tickle. I need a better axe than this. I can buy one, but I also kind of just want to get lucky and find one. This water doesn't like... Oh my god, I don't want to risk going over there and drowning. I can't remember if there's anything over here that I can swim to. Does not seem to be the case.
Spoils and stains. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, well, that scared me. Oh, 3. I got 3. Damn it. I was like, I don't know, my eyeballs were elsewhere. I feel like the extra 10 armor that I got from my shield feels like it might be pretty significant. It was late. Ah! I was doing so well. Oh, that guy. That guy might be a problem, chat. Use oils when there's many. Oils. Oh, you mean like the chucking things in the faces? To apply like bleed or something. I want to save those for like potential use later against, you know, really terrifying ones. You're also over leveled for this section. Enemies will do less damage to you. Let's find out. You missed. Mom. Now the problem with this guy is he got lightning. Let's go! Hold on, Billy! Okay, lightning buildup is a problem. Oh, you freaking... Stop it. The dodge! Get out of here. I don't think I meant to crouch. I get a little hyper and press too hard. Gnarled staff. Ah, I'll look at that later. Copper shovel. Oh, I fell down! What's this? Dead guy? Oh, that's the guy I killed, isn't it? Alright, lightning is a bit of an issue, but gotta be careful, I guess, as we fight those guys. At least I can tank most of the hits, though, so that's a plus. Can't go over there. I don't have the key to this door yet. I'll go over that way in a second. Let me go this way first.
Our land, your death.
I should just sort of... What's that plate? Mesh? Mesh. What is that? Look at that helmet! Oh my god! I don't think I ever seen that last time I played. Bro! Looks so stylish. What's up, Caliber? I'd say mostly be careful of the icy buffs and plague. Those are the worst. Oh, you do not backstab them. I don't know how to backstab. I mean, I get close and then I'll like... I think I can just press the X button a lot, and then I just start attacking. That's sexy ass. Look at that! That's so good looking. Put that back on. Nice. What you have to do today, Caliber? Plague. I don't know what that other rat was doing, but he's like way over there now. Hello? Working, like always. Should be off by 2 or 3. Nice. That's not terrible. Backside needs work. It's so finicky. Yeah, I don't like either. I should just be, like, once I'm there within a certain range, so long as it's, like, you know, behind the guy, it should just work. Instead, you gotta have it just right. Ah, too early. This is really close to a ledge. You gotta be careful not to press A. Now, there's normally a thing underground, a little mole man who comes popping up. Yep. Oh my god, he picks you up! Okay, I didn't know he did that. Fucking hell. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing, bro. Golly. Son of a gun, bro. Scared the hell out of me. Oh. I mean, you stagger them with a shield, so it's easy to backstab them. At least it should be. Yeah. Forget to block. Yeah, forget to block grab attacks. Can you even block the grab attacks? Good thing you have a lot of HP. Where did he go? Right there. I mean, forget about it. Don't even try. I see. Don't even try. Well, I found my arch nemesis now. Somebody who is going to directly work against us. Holy, that scared the frick out of me, though. God dang. I thought I was dead. And of course, I can't roll very fast, so that's... Getting away wasn't really an option. Oh my god. Sorry for the scream, goodness. Okay, the first one was fast, and the second one was not. We both did the same thing. Oh, that's stupid, brother. Come on. Do the right attack. Hopefully. I missed anyway. Okay, come on. I have an idea. Come here. Okay. I guess I could practice that. I get too antsy when I go behind them.
Sure you want to head that way?
Locked from near the sword. It's okay, I can get over there pretty quickly. I think. Yeah, I can get over here. Where did it go? Ah! That was a manly scream, I'd say. Yeah, I would say so too. It's pretty manly. I'm all man, so obviously, yeah. Of course, it's the manliest scream the man can scream. Scared the hell out of me though. Fucking came out and like just pick me up. He did to me what the Hulk did to Loki. What? You completely missed. Wildling pants. Alright, well this party over here is explored. That's good. Okay, let's see what we can find over here. Easy does it, chat. So we can climb up. I don't need to go up there. Can I fall without falling to my death? That seems kind of high, being honest. I'm better off taking the ladder. Whew. Okay. So now we gotta go up here. Jump, jump, and jump. I could go up there and get that little blue thing that's shining. I don't think it's worth it. All right, saw me. It was such a slow attack. I should have stabbed him in the back. Hold up. What? Why is it so slow? Come on, Stamina. Give him back. Come on back now, Stamina. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Should I? I was so scared. I was like, what if I fall down with him? Let me go back in the game this way. Hell yeah, short check. In hardcore, I skipped a lot of the little pickups. No way I'm tightrope and walking for that shit. Bro, being this close to the ledge. It's bad for my heart. Shoulder check. Yeah, I got you. I can't even pick it up? Oh, no. That's terrible. Come on. It's probably the best item I ever needed. The perfect item for the build with perfect rolls. I smell fear. Oh shit! Don't fall! Don't fall! God dang it, Billy! Ah! Shit! Okay. Chill the fuck out. How about we not do this? There. We'll have him kill himself, chat. How about that? Oh, you're jumping? You're gonna jump over here? You think so? Come here. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, good job. There you go, yeah. Bring it on, brother. See if I care. Come on. Come on! Hit me! Hit me again! With these screams, someone is going to get 911 health and welfare check. Nah, it's just junk like loot or some shit like that. The bait is always trash. Okay. I really don't like being up here with the fact that they can knock me around like they have been.
You'll feed our family trees.
Oh shit. Okay, we don't want to go up just yet. It's a lively day today. Not quite true. Sometimes blue pickups can be key items. Like a key or something. I think you're right. Alright, no running near the ledges, please. Okay, here's the ladder. This is the key. The old cottage key. Slow and steady. I know where the cottage is. We just have to get over that way. It's like everything I do in now near ledges. What? Come on now. I think this is the way, yeah. We can get this berry though. Will you help the NPC trapped in the prison in the mine section? The key is so high up that it's dangerous. That's a good point. That's a good point. Should you be here this early? I mean, I'm of level. I might not have killed the boss yet. But I mean, we're technically high enough level. Okay, it's only the top section. This is green. Oh, how high was the top section? I didn't even notice. Mountain was yeller? Oh no. What level was it? 11? I mean, I was able to take in those hits. I guess we're good enough. My worry is falling. Yeah, I see. Danger level 11. Beware, the next boss has plague damage. You're talking about the sewer boss when Derek transforms. Yeah, that's true. I have to get hit. Before I was able to avoid everything, so this might be a problem. I do remember there's another one of those mole people up in here.
For filth and family!
Damn, it's so hard to get behind him. Okay, I know there's a mole person in there. Time. Which boss are you doing first? The sewer boss tier is 15. The only boss I can do, like, keep in mind, I can't do any other bosses because I haven't killed or attacked Derek yet. And since I haven't attacked Derek yet on the bridge, I don't think I can do any other bosses. I think it's all kind of like correlates. Perhaps the mole person found a new home. Here on this ledge, jump scare incoming. I seen him! I seen him spawn! Did you see him? He plopped up there. There he is. Missed. I don't know if I want to risk this here. I don't know if I want to risk it. Two of them?
I'm gonna wear your tail.
I'm gonna wear you. Go! Billy, go! I have an idea. Follow me, good chaps. Watch this. I missed! I fucking missed! Ouch. Why the frick can't I do it? Damn it. That's bullshit! I was so behind you!
I smell fear.
How strong are you? You got lightning as well. I don't like that. Hit me once so I can roll away from you. Hit me once. 21 damage? Hit me again, hit me again, hit me. It's not, yeah. It's manageable. Hello. Fancy seeing you. I can't hit her. Oh, yeah. 21 damage. How much is he taking? I wasn't really paying attention. Hit me again. Throw it again. So I take 21. You take what? Hit me. I'm over here. 13. I take 21. That's not good. I'm guessing the other. I don't know. Hey, the danger level went down to 8. Interesting. $13, and I don't know how much damage I was taking. 21 and 14. Ah, I missed! Oh, shit! Run away! Okay. You can tell there's certain enemies. I just have zero clue how their attack patterns are. So a lot of this is like a learning experience since I didn't have to really learn it much. She's one of them. I really need a better axe and a shovel. Okay, so we can't get down here because of the ladder. Gravity! You like this game? How does it compare to Stone Shard? Asking only about how fun it is. It's been fun. I like it. Been enjoying it. Especially at Permadeath, this is like a whole nother animal. A lot of build potentials in this. But no, I said I've been having a blast with it, honestly. I feel like there's not a ton to do after you beat the game, but I guess it's kind of like Stone Shard too. Once you've beat the bosses, there's not really much else to do outside of that. And you're just grinding for better gear. Kind of the same idea. But I find a lot of fun doing this too, so. The biggest thing is we got to fight against gravity. So it's one thing to fight against the enemies and them being hard. What is that food? Mushrooms. I really have to go back to town and offload these mushrooms or craft it into food. One or the other. Ha! Killed your buddy. That's such a long charge up for that attack. Holy shit, you can't get behind him. They really don't stagger for very long, do they? Still the 3? Yeah, still the 3 deaths. I wouldn't be this far if I had died already again. That lightning attack hits hard. Yeah, well played. How many healing do I have? You mean how much healing do I have? Or food-wise? Because, like, I have a rune that heals, but it doesn't heal but only 40 health every single time, so and it costs 50. Easy does it. A wooden shield, which I probably actually can't use because it's leveled up. 22 dexterity, wild. Oh, that's a rune, yeah. I think it's an odd source An odd choice that parries don't give stagger. Right. I mean, well, it technically staggers. Well, actually, you're right. It doesn't add stagger. It just puts them into like a, I don't know. It yeah. Whoa! I am on top of you. Oh, you frickin'. Ah, it's so hard to judge that. Can't loot mushrooms. What's this? We could go over there, but I don't think I will. What's my equipment look like? I need to try to get that a waypoint unlocked over here. You must have physical damage because your pickaxe is critting for like 9. Well, the pickaxe, I got an iron pickaxe now. Oh, but you said it's doing for 9 damage. Do I have physical on my character? I do have physical on my character. They removed boss stagger temporarily quite recently. It was a thing earlier, and most probably will be a thing. They're just reworking the whole parrying thing and related matters. Okay, hopefully it's something to keep in and, I don't know, change it up a little bit. By the way, the shield that you're looking for drops skills with faith. I know, that's why I'm kind of like holding on to some stat points. I think it's and the sword, if I use that one's faith and strength. So the rune takes 50 and it recovers in combat. You can use it to recover in combat. Keep in mind, I was so hold this, look down to the bottom left corner. I have 2 things. It changes with right trigger. So I could just use that to heal myself in mid-combat when I'm free. There you go. And it uses my focus to heal up 40 HP. So it's a stat that I have to... Okay, this is going to be bad. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Abort. Well, this is gonna be a problem. The healing from food in combat is limited by amount. Yeah, runes are not, exactly. Hello?
You'll feed our family tree.
You'll feed our family tree. Come here. Does he not have a range attack? There we go. That's what I thought. Do it again. I'll stand here all day if I have to. Wow. He did a lot of poise damage. Is it because of the lightning?
You'll feed our family tree.
Wow, that's a wild amount of poise. Nope, that's wrong. This is gonna take a while. I can't take the risk that I fall off and die.
You'll feed our family tree. You're gonna wallow in your blood.
Look at those. Look at my legs move. It's great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you guys doing today? Carrying bombs? Oh. Yeah. Yes, I am. I don't think I'm going to switch bombs right now. I could probably jump over there and hit him a couple times, but again, location to where like I could fall off, not so good. So close. Okay, I didn't do that very well.
Your feet on the ground of the tree.
I'll keep those on me at least.
You're gonna wallow in your blood.
You don't need to open the menu to use the bombs? I don't? Isn't your pad down a quick menu? Oh. I didn't know that was the thing. How does this work? Oh my god. Huh. Bro. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, seems to be working. I don't know if it was worth coming over here, if I needed to come over here. Not really worth coming over here. Okay. Pretty sure there's a teleporter or something, a whisper up here somewhere. So I do have to do some climbing, chat. For the love of God, please make it without losing your stamina. So really made it. It's early. There's the ladder we were looking for earlier. Now, let's not use that yet. Let's go exploring over here first. Another freaking guy like that. How many of them are there? Oh my god, everybody's pretty bad. It's two big dudes. Okay. How do we want to do this? I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. Oh, I don't know about this. Do you have any XP potions? Use them so you can level up a little bit faster. Do I? I don't. Not that I can tell. Well, the same thing, but then the question is, level up faster, you still have the shitty gears, you have done less grinding and killing, enemies getting harder in proportion. I don't know, man, like, I haven't done this area over here, and it's still level 3. I think the areas and the levels are, you know, tied to my level, but I think they're more tied so towards the quest, and I haven't done this quest yet. So I think it's tied to this. It's locking the areas down according to this quest that I haven't completed, which is good for me. Lets me grind up more. And then I can use those, all the resources that I find to hopefully increase my gear. Nice. Do that again. Oh, fall down, brother. Fall down. Let's go. And I leveled up. Let's freaking do this thing. Okay. I'm going to continue to save the skill points because I don't know what weapon we need. That was a jump attack. Well played. Well played indeed. I'll be really happy to be on ground floor again. Areas are tied to quests and progressions. Good, 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 good. So that's what it felt like, considering that the first area, even though after I gain all these levels, is still super, super low. Now we know there's a big one. We know she can be kind of bad. If I could just knock you off the frickin' map, that'd be hilarious. That's a... God dang it, I can't... That makes sense. The whole idea of the realm are based on it. Now that I think of it, as long as quests are not done, is just an advantage. The longer, basically, you say the longer the quests are undone, makes it more. It basically makes it easier for us. Helps me be able to level my gear up and level up Sacrament. What's this? Oh, more mushrooms. I know we can get up here too. There's a chest. Easy does it. Don't press A. Don't press A. Good job, good job, good job. This should be a straight shot down. I'm not even gonna go for that chest. Pointless. Not worth my time. Though I can jump to there, to jump to there, to jump back. Nope, ain't doing it. Okay. Let's make an offering. Copper shovel. The duelist helmets. Sacrament guardian gloves. Stable. Poise defense with stamina reduction. Mesh gloves. I will hold on to those. This is mesh bulky. Bulky is armor with no poise. Let's not do that one. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dense armor. We don't want to have additional weight. Frantic. Leather. Frantic is movement speed. Stamina recovery. Barrier on dodge. Let's get rid of that one. Let's see. Reliable. Oh, I'm not going to use this. So attack damage. Durability is increased. Stagger damage increased after a backstab. I wonder if we keep it for durability in case I want to put it on a weapon, but there's only 3 enchantments on a blue. Let's get rid of it. Focus cost reduced on a rune attack. 24% regainable HP. Let's do that. Let's hold on to that one. Fire damage, physical resistance by 4. Stagger resistance is 10%. Let's hold on to that. Ice damage, barrier, a dodge, movement speed. Healing increased by 8% of current durability. This is one of those things that if you could maybe increase your durability, you get more healing. So that's a thing. Probably hold on to those then. Attack damage for 6%, stagger, ritualistic. What's a one-handed spear? We've got climber's pick. Stagger damage equals 13. Barrier on kill of 14. Meditative. It's meditative. Focus gain, but poise damage reduced. Poise defense increased by 7 while blocking. Let's hold on to it. Durability. Damage resistances while blocking. I'll hold on to that one too. Let's see. Health on stagger, stamina, 15 while backstab. I'll get rid of this one. And then the rest of that stuff's going to be mushrooms, since I have way too many. I'd say extract the fire throw from that pick. That's very good rune attack. Okay. I have found that pick quite a few times, so. So I can extract it the next time around. How much is that? It's a throw, so it's like, what, 50 focus? Shortcut unlocked. I hate jumping this one. I sometimes miss. Whew, caught it. Like that. It's okay. It wasn't that far of a drop. Go. Easy does it. Easy does it. No need to jump over there. That's pointless. I think this unlocks this section, right? No, it has to be unlocked on the other side. Okay. Now it's a level 11 area. Things will start to hit a little harder. Big chest, big chest. What do we got? Being level 11 area. Plates. Thorns, baby. Thorns. Okay. Purified. Weight's increased, but plague resistance is increased. And we're still heavy. What's mine? Drains health in combat. Damage resistance reduced after taking damage. Maximum focus is reduced. Unrepairable. Lose 11. That's fine. That's doable. Elemental resistance is increased. 47 additional. It looks like 2 poise. Or extra 2 poise. Oh yeah, look at that. You can't even see my face no more. Spinner guy. Plus 1 witch. And easily dead in seconds. Me scared. Oh, the spinner guy? Bro, yeah, we'll see. It's a really good helmet. Why didn't you do unrepairable? As you never die. But does it... Does gear... Oh, wait. Gear only breaks when you die, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point, you guys. So the only thing I've been repairing this whole time has just been my my tools. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Huh. Okay. Well, now we know what negatives to get. All right. Huh. All right. That's cool. That's actually, now that you mentioned it, that's amazing. The Oaken Tower. Look at that thing. Jeez Louise. All right, so now we have a shortcut unlocked here. That's fan-freaking-tastic. What's up here? Oh, I can't go over there? All right. Are you sure I can't go over there? Should I go for it? Spooked me a wee bit. We are going to need more defense. This is a scary ass build to be playing. Oh my god. Let me go this way first. I'm gambling. Got 11 left. Eight left. 7. Holy, this is ridiculous. The game realized! The game realized! Ha ha ha! Okay, we did it. Fire D. Elemental resistances. Elemental resistance the most mid to late game. Enemies will mostly have enchanted weapons. Physical defense. You have plenty with plate armor defense. Good point. Okay. Some more elemental resistance. Speaking of, fire is about 50. Lightning is at 60% resistance, and yet it still feels like they hit like a truck. Whoa! I didn't see you there. Hello. Need to get my poise back, my stagger back. Whew. Fallen Fellhorn's Tunic. Armor pierce, focus reduce, speed. Nah. Indestructible. We don't need indestructible, but we're not gonna have to worry about our armor breaking. Ah, don't fall down! Don't jump off. Whoa, that's new. I ain't seen that before. Mother trucker! Can I just not hit you? Doing it again, chat. Hit me. Small wooden shields doing some work? Yeah, yes. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to... Wait, what am I full on? Resources? Really? Huh. Okay, well, what's that, pine? Well, I have a teleporter here nearby. Oh no! What happened? Hello? I was holding X! I was holding X! Can you drown? Is this enough water to make you drown? That's why you don't stand too close to a ledge. Oops. Well then, I guess we can head back to town. It took us a while to get over to where we got, and now everything is kind of like respawned. I hit the wrong button! Hit the wrong trigger. That's a lot of folks. I'm surprised you hit that. Pretty good shot. You don't smell nothing. Ouch. Getting overwhelmed here, chat.
Where are the sins of the Father?
Are the sins of the Father.
Misery's there.
How's the damage feel now on those thorns? You guys been paying attention to the numbers? I can never pay attention to everything. Is this still the same run as the one you started with after you yeeted? Yes. Ah! A fishing rod broke. That's okay, we can go get it repaired. Still slow damage from the thorns, yeah. It's not right where I want it to be yet. I don't know when it's gonna start feeling better. I guess you just need higher rolls on those thorns. You still need the elemental gems for... Oh, you need the... Okay, the elemental gems. Add that to the mix. Let's try a little. Wouldn't higher damage enemies make your thorns do more damage too? Yeah, but I would also assume that I'm taking more damage, so I gotta be super tanky gear-wise at that point. Let's go offload. Let me craft up a couple more of those small chests real quick.
Hello, old friend.
Everything that I can upgrade, I would need. Man, the wolf claws, iron ingots. It's gonna be hard gathering up all the resources required to steadily upgrade this versus just finding one out in the wild that I can use. Okay, so we got stable, which had more poise defense, less stamina regen. There is nothing on this one I need. This one had healing based on durability and stable. Just more poise, but less stamina regen. Fire, physical resistance, stagger resistance. We were going to keep that for the stagger. Focus, regainable health. Durable attack damage. Stagger damage. No. Sell. This one had an armor pen. I don't know if I'm going to need it. I don't think so. No, because if we get that, we can't get thorns, so that's gone. 18% damage on parry. Oh, it's on a parry, though, not on a block. Okay. Poise defense increased by 7 while blocking. We'll hold on to it in case we decide to go for a plagued. Damage increased by 10% after block. Yeah, we'll keep both of those. You're gonna need the elemental gems. Wouldn't higher damage enemies make you hit higher? Is the Thorns gem any good with this? Thorns rune. I would assume the Thorns rune would be great. I haven't. I don't have a weapon that has it yet. I should probably buy this. Be my luck. As soon as I buy it, I find it. What the hell? Might as well. Makes my grinding a little bit faster.
Let me know. You and Pine lose what's kind.
Thorns rune, the enchantment vendor can sell it. Let's make 2 more. It's very good, but very rare. How much energy does that one cost? Is it 100?
Make the world your weapon. The stars align.
I don't suppose it's on a weapon. It's a utility, so it's on me, not her. And only a 50 focus? That's not terrible. And it is a utility rune, okay. There is another place we can upgrade. Let me go take a look to see what rune she has. Do you think she would carry this specific rune? I haven't upgraded Greenwich yet either. Let me go take a look here. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't carry. The only time you would find that rune is on a weapon is on the legendary two-handed sword.
Your trust only and for you were born.
She's got these two things.
Do you mind? Got work to do.
I may as well upgrade her shop. Bah. You doing, Bear? We already talked about it. Maybe possibly doing a bounty hunt. I guess it depends on what level the, maybe not the weekly, but maybe this one here. Let's see. Just keep that door open. It's hot up in here. Let it cool down a little bit. Thanks, man. Let's see. Lightning, 15% regainable. This is level 3. That is level 3. The 1% against frozen enemies, we thought about maybe having that. But if it doesn't work with thorns, it might not be beneficial. Enchantment power at full focus. Enchantment power at full health. That's probably never going to happen. That's a one-handed rapier. Whatever that is. And this one's got this thing here. Spin Crush. Is this the rune you were talking about earlier? Is this the same weapon? I can't remember what weapon you were speaking about earlier. These ones here would be terrifying, but I need Plague Iker. Gain regainable health of 33%. Dense. Or was it durable? Is it durable? I think I've only ever seen it sailing from the Rune Lady when she was tier 3, but might just be unlucky. Oh, yeah, right. The pick that had the throw fire weapon. Yeah. Got you. Health on kill, which we already have it on one of our weapons already. Mesh. Mesh. Maximum health is increased. I mean, maybe. Damage resistances while at full stamina. 18 thorns. Focus gain. I don't want to grab those guys up and come to find that they are damn near impossible to kill. Because I could probably just come over here, accept it, maybe get rid of it. What was I doing? Right. I'm gonna offload this. My chest away.
Serim, perhaps next time.
Brr. Okay. So gear, I think, goes in this one. Second one, we had those kinds of supplies. This was apparently nothing. Ah, runes. Look how much food I have. Let me take the food out. I'll put it away over here. Ah, wrong one. No, it's resources. The last one. These things are way too close. Potatoes, meats, fish. Sure, berries, apples. We'll keep this stuff on us. And then as far as the gems we have, fire infusion, deal fire on block. Maximum stamina increase, focus regen, elemental resistances is increased. Enchantment power while at full health, at full focus. The focus one's a little bit easier to stay full at if you could just keep your health topped up. Armor's which would increase your poise defense, but that seems pointless. I like the idea of using this healing aura. I just don't know how long it lasts. The weekly bonus usually are harder than the dailies. Yeah, I know. Yep. I don't know. Does it scale to my level? Because that'd be even worse.
You look like the adventuring type.
Oh, I was supposed to upgrade the rune lady. Let me go do that real quick.
Where have you?
Oh, where have I been? I've been out doing stuff. What's her name? Runes, this lady. I'll have to go out and get some more copper ore.
I've probably traveled further than anyone in this city.
Alright, her sanctum is now level 2.
They say he left already.
I'm sure I'm forgetting something.
And she might not have it. You know, it might be like you said, tier 3 thing.
Your gifts.
Seems like it's all like basic stuff. A knife throw, drop kick, turn back, front flick. Like fist related.
Eyes of the city.
A sword's length is a coward's distance.
Do you mind?
Make the world your greeting.
Debating if I should level her up.
Eyes up.
Well, let's go back to the, it's from the enchantment shop. This lady is for knuckle builds.
They say
Well,
he left
I leveled her up.
already.
So I guess if it's for knuckle builds, I don't really need to level her up again, do I?
A true Serin.
Where am I going?
Scraping by on the
Should we continue with the nameless pass? Can you explain the thoughts about having a basic weapon instead of just enchanting it? Oh, I don't know. It's a good point. How about you don't call me out on it? Sadly, the strongest runes have a major chance. Sadly, the strongest runes have a major chance to be sold by the NPC on the 5th level of the Crucible. Okay, that thought maybe he was doing it for a reason. Not really, no. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I could the next time I'm back in town. I mean, it's not like it's gonna do any harm to us. I'll just do it right now. It's a good point that I had not considered, because like I was like, ah, it works. This weapon's fine. Well, I have no need to change it. It works. I can't remember what the magical enchantments do for us on this weapon, but I mean, we'll find out. Don't say that. Don't say that too fast. Watch you get the worst. Oh, right, because it can get plagued, can't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's probably why I haven't done it, is the potential to be plagued. Fuck. I wasted them all. Oh, shoot. I forgot. God dang it. Oh, goodness. Well, you didn't knock on wood, did you? No. Well, I guess we, only got 2 options here, chat. Well, this might be bad. It'll have to do, chats, because I only got 1 more roll. So we're going to lose focus on damage taken, so I'm not going to be able to heal myself. This is not good.
Eyes up.
Do I have another weapon? I think I have another weapon I could swap this one out for. Buy that pick and increase faith to use it. It is time. You think? It's time.
Someone really ought to send this
He's like, that's my bad. That kind of, you know, I'm pretty sure that was the whole reason why I didn't do it originally. It was like, what if it gets plagued? Oh, shoot. I thought I had a weapon that I could use that was tier 1 still. Shoots and ladders. Did I get rid of it? No. No. It's fine. I know exactly where to go. It's good. I'll hold on to this. Yes, I know where to go. Don't you have a Void Ember? I don't think I do. I do not. I'm pretty sure I didn't put one away either.
Wouldn't you like to see sacramentary ball?
I got plenty of them on my other character, but that's not this guy.
Make a fortune in sacrament.
Yeah, I kept a bunch of tier 1, level 1 items over here.
There isn't.
Just in case I needed them. Bear. Bear. Okay. Let's see. Aha! Victory for Sylvanas. It wasn't a dagger, by the way. It was a sword. For the time being, chat, we're gonna be using the sword. This one attacks so much faster on a charge attack too, so I kind of prefer this one. And enchanted again. Roll the dice. Shit, you know what would have been easier than enchanting it? Just using my void embers or whatever, not void embers, using my essences on that to add enchantments probably would have been more advantageous than rolling the dice with her and potentially getting a plague like I did. The game was already, if the game knew what I was planning, it's like, yeah, you don't want plagued yet. And if you do, stop pushing me off the ledge. Freaking cops! What do you know? A murder almost happened. All right, let's give this one of these bounties a shot. Let's see what happens. Nameless Pass. No, Orban Glades. Orban. Nameless Pass. Shallows. Shallows should be okay. Oh, let's see. The shallows. I'd say research the pick and then craft it. Well, if I craft it, it's gonna be a higher tier. Well, regardless, it's gonna be high tier no matter what I do. Everything's gonna be higher than tier 1 right now. All right, let's see if I can. Are you guys part of the? I don't trust what's happening right now. There's just a lot. Okay. Are you putting all into HP and other stats? Mainly in HP, yeah. I figured if I had enough HP and enough defense, I shouldn't die. And then all my damage can come from thorns. Thorns, baby thorns. My first hardcore character ended because I fell in the trees where their bird people were. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's bad. I feel bad for that, brother. It's nice having an iron pick now. Get on!
Try it's your purse. What's he said?
Run away, Batman! You're on fire. Did I just kill him? No, he's still alive. They're starting to do way more damage to themselves now. I guess we may as well go through everything.
Filthy serum.
I want to open this chest!
I'll make it quick.
Cleric's mace has a fun swinging pattern. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's too bad that I can't wield it. And it has more, that's breaking the armor, right? That's what that 16 is, that breaks armor. Yeah, it's very fast, I like that. These low tier enemies can't stand a chance. This is what I want everything to feel like. This is how I want all enemies to just die like this. Maybe one day, chat, we'll get it. Our thorns damage is far more than what we could do. Poor guy. But that hurt. I kind of want to get that shield, but at the same time... Why are you looking at the wrong person? Ow. Fucking ow. That could have killed me.
I want you to suffer.
It's good because these guys are super weak that I can make this happen. Can a weapon have 2 status effects on it? Say it comes with a lightning and you can put bleed on it. I have a weapon that was yeah. I had a weapon that had dealt lightning damage technically. Or I have a weapon that had like a fire wand and it had lightning enchantment on it. So technically yes. Or the facet was lightning or whatever the case was. But yeah. Ads. Oh no. Well, when you don't have ads no more, let me know. Nope. How about we don't do that? My stamina was out when I did that. Whoa. Mushroom soup. And you're back. Yes, technically yes. I had a weapon that just deals fire damage. And it had a facet that did lightning damage, so essentially it's doing both. I was early. Our tankiness is getting pretty impressive. I think we're clearly in. There's no serious threats left. I mean, yes and no. Part of me wants to upgrade the surrounding enemies. The other part of me says, let's not do that. Because if they were upgraded, then I could take advantage of better loot drops. Nah, they both take the same enchantment slot, and I think you can put oil onto it, though. Our tankiness is impressive. Okay, I just got a weapon that has plague facet, so I was wondering to put a bleed gem on it. Sounds like it will work. Weapons can have multiple status effects on it, but only one at a time will stack on the enemy. They can't both stack at the same time, so it's almost pointless. I see. It was fine, though, with, like, lightning and fire, because those kind of work together. So if you're building up lightning or, you know, fire, then you could take advantage of the fact that when lightning or fire builds all the way up, it'll outburst or whatever the case is when it starts dealing the lightning damage or vice versa. So that one could work because those two things work together. I think, right? I say it confidently and go like, right? Am I right, chat? Just tell me I'm right. Holy prisoner rags. Oh, hello. Fire doesn't need a stack to deal damage over time. Once you hit the enemy, well, right, but don't you have to wait for it to get fully maxed out or something? Or I don't know how you just need to have fire on it to then do some lightning, right? Fire sack is only influencing the duration. Watching a video of it now. Get back to you guys in a second. Fantastic. Swimming kind of gives me a little bit of a heart attack. Yes. Can you eat while swimming? You wouldn't die then. I don't think you can. I can try right now. But I believe I've tried it before, and I think I have to be on land to be able to heal up. You cannot eat. It graze it out. Have you experimented with charge attacks a bit more? They are a bit more stamina effective. No, I have not. How do you mean? Like mixing it in with regular attacks? Even if you could, health drain is so much faster than the eat animation anyway. Give me some good fish. Give me some good. I mean, I guess fish is good, but it's not great. I want something better. Okay, in the compendium, it has advanced stat effects. That's basically tells you. That should have been a backstab. Gear's full. Poor chicken. Well, I guess I'll go back to town. Is it time for us to, I guess, level up the areas? And shipped emerald. I those too soon. Yeah, it tells you what the combination of stat effects that work together. Oh well, yeah, that's what I was saying about fire and lightning. Yeah, I think with fire and lightning, is it like overburn or burn over burst fire? I don't fucking know. It's so stupid.
Your skull's mine.
Totally missed that timing. I missed something good. What do you got? Meditative focus, but poison's reduced. What's that one? Stable. Poise, but stamina. It's mesh. What? Alright, let's head back to town. I am going to sell stuff and probably go attack Derek. I'll just buff up before we do it, just in case. I got plenty of potions now after we've done all this exploring. Stuff again. Oh wait, no. I have a better idea. Better yet. Since the areas are still low level, it might be more advantageous for us to do the bounties and the dailies. Try to knock those out. If we do the bounties, we gotta be very careful. If we end up taking a shit ton of damage, we have to run immediately. And maybe look for like a cheesier way to attack them. more intentional to using 2 weapons or co-op. Kind of one thing override one, then overrides the other. Buffs can cooperate, but not overwrite. All right. First order of business. We're gonna look at what the gear we've accumulated thus far is, and then sell. I'm gonna keep this one. We upgraded it. We just gotta get rid of that stupid disenchantment. This one was pretty neat. If I wanted, I can just create it. Attack speed, stamina. This one's got plague smite. I don't know what that does. Attack stamina reduced. Weight is reduced. I'll get rid of it for right now. Gain stamina on block. Damage resistances while blocking. Critical damage is increased. Weight. Gain regainable health. Lightning and damage resistances. My current durability. Agile. It's cloth. Cloth helmet. Lightning and max focus. Lightning. So sell. Stagger resistances. Probably hold on to this one then. 8% stagger. It's mesh. Increased by 4%. Damage resistances by 4% for each nearby enemy. Mixed together that with stagger resistance, and you can just be like super tanky when you're surrounded. That is good armor. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. It would still need thorns though, comparatively to what I have. I got thorns and damage reduced by current durability. What does that go up to? Damage resistances for each nearby enemy. How far does that stack up? Is it on the chest? Let's do common, or sorry, magical. It's defensive. And it only goes up to 5% per nearby enemy. 5, 10, 15 if you have 3 people on you. And that's all damage? To be physical and everything else? What's the other ones that you can get? There's poise defense 1 to 3, physical resistance 3 to 6, elemental resistance 5 to 10, damage resistances while at full stamina 6 to 20. 20 stamina, so 20 resistance at full stamina. You don't really lose stamina while you're blocking. How many enchants can I get with that? Is it only on the chest? Physical poise, stagger resistance. It looks like it might only be on the chest. Stagger resistance is essentially the it's how high or how much the poise bar, how much the poise bar goes up. I did read somewhere that bleed isn't considered an elemental effect. It's physical. I'll test it. It still builds up. Bleed is a physical damage, but not elemental. It's still a status effect though. That's still a bar that fills. Stagger resistance is equal to the poise defense, kind of. With your build, you don't really need stamina or stamina regen. You don't think I do? If your weapon has an elemental on it already, throw a lifesteal gem or an enchanted gem on it. You reply to that status effect thing? Okay. You don't think I need stamina? guess if I go for full plate, it's already a negative in stamina. What, I need more focus then? Oh, back to it. Back to it. I'm selling stuff. Why didn't I? Gonna keep that, gonna keep that. I guess we're gonna keep this. Physical damage and durability. Sell. We've got healing increased by current durability, poise defense, and stagger. So we've got sharp on here. So gloves, nimble. So hat with mystic. So. Poise defense increased, stamina regen reduced. Maybe hold on to those. Stash this stuff away, chat.
Why kill men for
Let me
free?
stash it away because he's probably gonna give me
Do
more
it.
items because I have a quest to complete. I'll do 3 more bounties. The bounties over there in the Nameless Pass might be really difficult to do, actually. Which one of these chests has more loot rune? I guess I'm putting it into this one. I'm running out of space. Oh, so you need base stamina, just not stamina, so much stamina regen?
Sleeping Serim.
Okay.
Better this.
I was already planning on maybe 20 stamina. Or 20 points put into stamina. Let me accept this. I can abandon it if I need to. That's in an area where I can't get to.
Do it for.
Another area I can't get to. The Orban Glades, though. I can do that one.
Beat apart.
So Nameless Pass. Go ahead and abandon. That's Orban Glades and abandon. Orban Glades. Give it a shot, Chad. I don't know how this is gonna play out. What's the easiest way to go? It could be here. Wish me luck. Just space out more. Space out more of the chest so you have another. You have nothing there at the moment. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to have them like so close together to conserve space. All right. Okay, he's right there. Ooh boy. Here we go. That was early. $31 of these. I know the red ones are the hardest. So they're the weeklies. So I get it. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna probably pop this damage reduction. Find out where he's located first. I think he's down there. Oh, wait. Oh, he's all the way up. Okay. Let me go the other way then. Huh. Do I risk this again, chat? There's nobody up here. It's probably because of the bounty.
I love the stink of charred flesh.
It's all the way up. You should be safe up there for the most part. But if I want to run,
This'll be quick.
let me watch my stamina. Yeah, stamina doesn't do anything while blocking. So if I had enough stagger resistance and I had that enchantment. Oh, and he fell off. That him? Right there? Is that the guy? Ouch. Oh, shoulder. Is that the guy we're looking to fight? Okay. Pop this damage. That's not him, is it? I don't think that's him. He doesn't have anything next to his name. If anything, I can just crawl up that vine. Did we take that hit? Did we take that hit? Did I just take that hit? Holy fucking hell. The damage is so bad. The thorns ain't really doing anything here. One down, baby. Whew. Seems we were stronger than even the toughest of the regular enemies, so bringing down the boss instead. So we're not doing very much damage as I was hoping against these really, really strong enemies. But it's good to know that we can take them. Take the damage that they dish.
Your death means nothing. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, he... Fire buildup kind of sucks.
Piece by piece.
You got me on that backswing, brother.
Take your fight piece by piece.
It's not like the raw damage, it's like the fire damage over time that really hurts us the most. Shit. Got our Iker. That's good. You definitely need more thorns or gems to increase that thorn potency. Lifesteal gem on the shield. I already got it, bro. It's not really doing very well. I think the damage one, though, would be better. Well, I guess if you leave it to the plain shield, it has 4 gem slots, right? We're the Olympic champion of parrying, and sometimes with the Olympic champion of parrying. 16 thorn damage over time. We're ramping? What do you mean? Could probably take the boss on by now. Okay. So that worked. Let me make my way over here so I can get down. Elemental damage and block would be beneficial in my opinion. Yeah, I'm noticing that the lifesteal isn't doing that great. I do have one enchant that could work. And that's going to be the fire one. Because I have that. Or not enchant, but what do you call it? I have one gem that can do that, and it's the fire gem. That wouldn't be terrible. Bro dares to sprint in hardcore. I know. I know, man. I get close to these ledges, I get really nervous. But huge bot, how you doing, brother? I mean, you dealt 16 thorn damage to the previous enemy, 16 being more thorns damage than you've dealt previously. Oh, some enemies though, like the lower tiered enemies, they take about 22 thorns. Fortunately, elemental status build up does not work for damage on block effects. Really? Then what the hell's the point? What? Doing good. Glad to see you with this gem. Yeah, it's been fun. We're trying permadeath now. We did our first run in all in on intelligence, so it's one tap, we're dead kind of thing situation. So
Right, better this.
well, there we go. We got that one. The war room, that's right here in town. That's equipment. Okay, we still have equipment load slots. I have another. How many rings do I have? More content incoming. Maybe classes. Yeah, I seen the class thing. The class system. You thinking more houses too? Let me go take this other guy down. It's just the one. As long as I can, you know, it's a very small room. I should be fine. Wait, what? They didn't block that off for a reason? Oh, because I see the bounty. It's got some. Oh, there's a chest there. Let's hope we get more classes before the next One Piece season. Can't wait for more Crucible content since there are more. I see that there's more statues. No food. Oh, yeah, I got food. I got 11. There will be big mansion to buy, ultra late grindy, and house levels, comfort for buffs. Oh shit, that's pretty dope. This guy shouldn't be too bad. Oh, okay, so we can't block that. That did pretty decent amount of damage to us too. He's angry. How much damage is that dealing to him? He's doing 14 to us. I keep on looking at my health and not his. Why are you crawling on top of things? Was that 19? 7? Oh, right. Poise. Poise is a thing. So angry. Why so serious, bro? This big dude's gonna die in like 2 hits. We're unstoppable. By the way, he can be parried. He's so angry. Nice trap. Hey, I got all the strats, bro. Want me to parry? I can't parry that one. Want me to parry? The only problem with parrying is it does nothing for me unless I had damage on parry. Because they stay staggered for like a split second. Not enough to do anything. Man, the hardest thing, man, think about the bosses. How am I gonna keep my my poise up or my stagger defense up? Because like 2 to 3 hits and my poise or my staggers all we build up. So we need more poise. Like that. He's gonna kill himself. There we go. Hey, more plague. Iker, let's go. Hashtag winning. Parrying is a brave move, but your build is it's pointless. Yeah, like it works against small enemies because like I can kind of parry them and it gives me an opportunity to throw in some attacks. But the big guys, like I do it against the big dudes and the window of opportunity to do anything has got nothing going for it.
I miss home, but she.
When he starts crawling upstairs, it makes me freaking a mini heart attack.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
I think we should add another ring slot. Let's see, ring slots. And then I'm gonna add another slot here to food. Because I think the food and boss fights and other situations could be very, very helpful for like really needing some extra health.
I'll take this post any day over my old one.
Poise rune could be useful. Yeah. I don't think we found it yet. I'll have to upgrade that one lady, the Enchantress again. I think I probably can. I gathered up some iron. I just smelted, I think. Let me see. I might need more trees. Spruce planks, so we'll have to make spruce 10 iron ingots. 5 saltstone, I only got 3. Got plenty of chips, coal. So 10 iron ingots and 20 spruce.
Rodents aren't the only infestation.
If not, better this world, one body at a time.
We win through sheer display of skill. It is majestic. The same skill can be applied to the next zone just successfully, I reckon. Alright, would we get agile? So stamina regen would be increased, but focus gains reduced. That might be helpful. It's leather though. Bulky plates. We got plate here. With armor. Poise defense is reduced though. We have plague damage increase. Damage increased after damage dodge. Poise defense up by 1. We've got 16 regainable health. Damage resistances by 5 after consuming food. Weight reduction. Damage for 10%. Lightning, regainable health, physical. Normal attack damage is increased by 8% for 4 seconds after damage dealt. Cloth. Critical hit chance, damage increased for backstabs. Damage increased by 6, durability is 64. Volcanic. Fire damage, gain focus on inflicting any status. Rune damage. Attack damage is reduced. We don't have a rune that does any damage, so that's kind of not worth it. Critical hit chance increased. Gain 6 health on a kill or barrier on a kill. Yeah, I think it's all garbage. Keep the rings though. You never know. I think level 2 Enchantress sells the utility rune for poise. Could just be an RNG. I think I was already there. She's level 2. I don't think I've seen it. I had like healing runes and such, but I don't think I've seen anything with poise. So we got focus, halo, stamina, wellspring, and then channel. The only things I see. I mean, if you have money, you can roll shields on Eleonora for good one. Oh, the problem with rolling shields right now with her, Eleonora. Eleanor. The problem with rolling shields is I'm trying to keep the current shield I have because it doesn't have any requirements. It's still level 1, level 10 shield. And I can level it up myself and only have the requirement still be level 1. Which is great. So I'm saving some of the skill points so I can kind of figure out what shield I want to get. So we do end up finding a super badass shield. I also have a weapon that pairs well with it. So it scales on the same stat. So I'm being very picky with it. Yeah, RNG is on that tier though. Need to wait until she resets. On what tier? Tier 2 or wait until tomorrow and check? Up to 40 silver. Oh, and I need to make some spruce, so I may as well do that right now. Spruce. It's pine, spruce. Cool. That'll craft up. We'll need 20 in total, so that'll take a while. And then we need 10 iron.
May your will be
I can make that happen too.
They say he left already.
See if you can infuse that shield with anything good. Oh, yeah. Since the life drain's not really benefiting us right now, every tier of shops has RNG, and I think that rune is in tier 2, so need to wait till she restocks. Yeah, if you feel like it's that way it's the drop rate isn't as high. Infuse the shield. Right, gotta destroy the lifesteal. That sucks. Oh well. I'll find another one eventually. Remove this. This permanent and the gem will be destroyed, but not the shield. Okay, what do we got? Enchantment powers increased at low health. I don't want to be at low health. Maximum stamina will be increased. Deals 15 fire damage on block. Low health again. Maximum stamina. Focus regen. Elemental resistances are increased. Full health. That one's kind of hard to keep up. Enchantment power increased by 6% at full focus. Focus isn't too bad to keep up during combat. Poise damage. And then enchantment power if you have a barrier. I guess the fire one? You want to try that one out? See how well it goes? I have 2 of them, so ultimately if I need to get rid of it, I can do. Let's try it. 15% damage. Do it. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, so say, yeah, we have 2.
They say he left already.
I think we should level. Goddamn, I'm still torn between doing these bounties
Do it for
or Kierlan and Derek. Let's kill Derek. I might end the stream on a death. Then again, it might work out flawlessly, but we'll see. I think he's this way. Now, we don't get any loot from him this time around, right? So it's technically not a full-on boss fight. All right, here we go. Okay, yes. Okay. What? Yep. Do it again. Extra damage is always a lovely thing. But yeah, you guys right. He doesn't build up anything. Come on, Sparta, kick his ass! There you go. It took me a while. We did it. God dang. Persistence sometimes pays off. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. 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 I have an idea. Thorns? Let's not put thorns on the shield. We will instead do like some sort of damage, electro fire, or whatever the case may be. Damage on block. I think that goes up to 30%. 30% of the damage dealt that goes back, plus thorns. That seems like a good play. Because that's like literally half of the amount of damage that they get dealt back to them. Here. Okay. 21 and 9. And you hit me for what? For 7. Now granted, it's a level 3 area. But bro, half of the damage is fire? That's pretty fire, right? Yeah, dude. Okay. I think we can only do that, though, with a plagued shield, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, buddy. It is unfortunate that it doesn't rack up. If it could rack up fire damage and help me deal fire damage, that'd be sick. I guess you can't have everything. I'll fight this guy in a second. Oh, I guess we're gonna fight him right now. Where are you going? Bro, I need that damage on block right now. Dude, I think if I have that damage on block plus the fire, it'd probably do better than that legendary shield. Interesting. Now this the ultimate test of this would be on like somebody else with a lot more defense. Then I would have to work on stagger resistance and make sure I have enough poise so I can just block a lot. Do the plague one instead. Plague is pretty good damage with a wand and a rot wall. You can focus on faith attribute. Plague is pretty good damage with a wand and rot wall. What's rot wall? Okay. You guys ready? I'll have to go back to the plague also gets lifesteal, but only if it's plaguing up or if it's building up the plague. The problem we were running into just now with the fire attribute when blocking is it doesn't build up fire. It's a plague, because like my original concept was to do with plague too, but if the plague doesn't build up whenever we're blocking, then I can't get the lifesteal from it. So great shield with faith only requirements. Okay. Okay. You can use runes. Use runes for what?
Ellsworth arms field hands and farmers and sends them to the... You're fighting for
I think we over leveled. I think we over leveled, chat.
Ellsworth can't protect.
Yeah. Yeah, we over leveled. But that means that this whole area is now, once we turn this quest in, is going to indeed level up. It's a great shield with faith only. You can use runes, plague runes, block. Plague runes, a block can build up focus pretty fast. Plague has really good runes. On top of that, faith wands have innate plague damage on them. I mean, you're still early, it looks like. Once you get plague build up on gloves, I think maybe it's a chest that helps it. Nah, it's that block build. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just a block build. All right, well, there's that. That's done. I guess that's cool. I guess that's it for today's stream, though. Hell yeah! Also, plague executes low health enemies. What's considered low health in an enemy? What percentage is that? I didn't have to use my bombs. And I parried him once, so take that. I guess that's it. I could turn this quest in, or I could just not. The sewers are like level 15, I think. So we want to like over level that area. Because he's going to be a pain in the butt when he goes and we take his whole health bar down and then it goes all the way back up the top. So we ain't going to fight him for a long time, chat. Now this weapon, this shield you're talking about,
You look like
is it craftable? Or is it a legendary?
Better off sleeping under a doorway.
Is that the plague one? I can't remember. Requirements is 10? Level 10? I can craft it and be like level 1? It won't level up to me, will it? I hope not. That'd be fucking awesome. These ones say level 1. This one's saying 4, but it's saying requirements is 10. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I know that one doesn't have plague. That's fire, I believe. Low health is below 50%, so it will be fair to say that you can execute them at that threshold. How does that work, by the way? Do you have to have enough plague build up to make it do that? That's a fire damage one. It just has base fire damage. Offhand shoot. Yes, they need to be infected for it to work. Okay. Why would you give me a quiver? Give me a shield, you dummy. Holy, there's so many offhands. This is wild. I might be here for a while. I better not do this. I'll waste all my papers. Yeah, let's just wait. Now, ideally, if I craft this, it stays level 1. But I get the feeling it won't. Oh, reduces the stagger resistance of infected enemies. Alright, that's pretty cool. Nice, so Derek's dead. Well, not dead, but he the first part of Derek's fight is taken care of, so I'm happy with that. Good results so far. Still got 9 points to spend. We got to be careful where we put these. So that way when we do put them somewhere, you know, not like that, obviously, just shooting the shit here. 352 HP. I can take my equipment load. I didn't really do as much as I was hoping. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to add gems that decrease my heavy load. Cool. I'm happy with that though. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got up to level 12. Almost level 13. Really close. Oh yeah. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I'd say Faith is a good investment for the future build. I have to find a weapon or a shield that kind of corresponds to it then. But, yeah, I'll take care. I will see y'all another day. I don't know what day, but another day. I don't think I'm raiding today, though. So, y'all take care. I'll even, like I said, a couple days I'll probably be streaming again, so. See ya. Wooden Shield is a Faith one, is it? I wasn't even paying attention. It's a low levels Faith one, which is good because it just says level requirements of level 10 points, which is fine. But yeah, y'all take care. Bye.